I should turn this baby on, shouldn't I? Let's go into the game. Yay, it worked! Hey everybody, my name is Siege Fairy, and today... Oh wait, I need to do one thing real quick. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. There we go. Just had to swap a little bit of the chat stuff over. Doesn't really matter too much. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. Presumably it's Saturday wherever you are. If it's not, hopefully you're having a wonderful Sunday? I don't know. So, throughout the week, I've been thinking that I want to play more Baldur's Gate, but it's a little bit of a hassle to get everything set up. Not really. Like, all I have to do is hit a few buttons. It takes like maybe 2-3 minutes to set up. But it takes a lot of energy to just kind of play a game, especially a game as like role-play oriented as role-playing games. So I didn't feel too much into it. I was hoping that I would be able to do a long time of this, so hopefully I'll be able to get through the next stage of the dungeon. For those of you who are not aware, we're on basically floor 1 of the dungeon. If you want to see what we did last time, went through this entire complex. We went back here to a locked portal to get a sword that Minsk is using right now. Here's another teleport portal. Here's some dryads that we promised to rescue. This appears to be Irenicus, who is our captor. Irenicus's like quarters, and he had like some lady love right here. Like this is her little domain that he's like kept up for whatever reason. She may or may not be related to the dryads here. I think she is. I'm not entirely sure. Some servants are over this way. Here's a servant that was still alive. We managed to get some information about a lot of stuff, both from this dude and 4 people in here. Did some stuff with a golem here so that we could unlock this little area that acts as a hub so that we could get the stuff. And now we're here. We have a teleport portal key, and we're going to go up. If I remember correctly, and it has been a long time since I've played this game, if I remember correctly, we're going to teleport in. There's a second level of the dungeon, and after we get out of the second level of the dungeon, we're out, and we're into Joaquin's Promenade, and that is kind of where the game actually opens up. This is, if you want to think of this entire dungeon as like a tutorial area, that's probably fair. So ideally, I'll be able to get into Joaquin's Promenade and actually start to be able to do stuff. But also, it's exhausting, like, actually just kind of playing for a long time. I think when I was a kid, if I ever needed a break, I would, like, save, shut down, do something else, and then come back a few more hours later. But I feel weird doing that, like, if it's a stream. I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. Also, as a kid, I would just play a lot more video games than I do now. So we're going to go ahead and teleport up.
So there is sanity in all this madness. If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo begs your assistance.
God, that one line, so that there's sanity in all this madness, that brings back so many memories. So here's Yoshimo. A fair line easily used by servants of the wizards themselves. You've been imprisoned and worse, and given many reasons to distrust strangers we encounter. I share your sentiments. I have seen much here that is disturbed to me. I myself am a warrior with no evil intentions. Please, I would welcome any assistance you might offer. Okay, why are you here? It is actually quite embarrassing. My profession does not leave itself open to those who are not wary, yet somehow I was caught unaware. I came to Athkatla years ago from Karatur to seek my fortune. At some point, I went to bed in my room at the Copper Coronet, and I awoke in a strange room with a very sore head. So Karatur is basically Asia, and the Forgotten Realms is the Asia counterpart. So basically, Yoshimo is Japanese, or designed to be Japanese. I did not know how long I was there before awakening. Yeah, how do I know you aren't some sort of fiend here to lure me into a trap? I am no fiend. I am Yoshimo. You know, Yoshimo. I've never heard of you. You must be new to Om, or at least Athkatla. Athkatla? That's the city of coin, right? A merchant city in Om. We come from the Sword Coast of ways to the north. Why do you think we're in Athkatla? I am unsure. I may have been drugged when I was brought here, or I may have been unconscious. Either way, I do not know how long. If it was the former, this place could be anywhere. If it was the latter, then I don't imagine that I could have traveled very far without noticing. Then you do know the hardships of being set into a maze like a helpless hamster. We are comrades in peril. Boo, no, ask what you propose we do next, little man. I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for this exit together. Just random guy outside of a portal waiting for us. This seems really sketchy. Yeah, I don't think it's wise, Yoshimo. I shall survive by taking the wise path. Go ahead and forge a trail. I will follow your path once I have rested a bit. If you're ever in Athkatla and need some assistance, I reside at the Copper Coronet, an inn of some renown. First, however, a warning. In the next chamber, there are 4 portals. Each of these portals releases little cackling fiends which try to kill me. Though beasties keep coming in through the portals. Perhaps if the portals are destroyed, one could defeat the beasts that have already come through. One more thing. You'll find a wide hall before too long that contains several wands mounted on pedestals. If you walk between these wands, you may be killed. The wands are locked onto the pedestals, and you would do well to search out for the keys and take down the wands before walking through the hall. Again, I say farewell. Okay. Let me see. What else did I write here? I found the gin, found the harem. Okay, cool. We found a person who was waiting for us on the other side of the portal. Yoshimo. He claims he was taken unaware, either attacked or drugged, and brought to this place. He has no idea where it is. If he was attacked, it is likely near where he was before. He seems suspicious, as if waiting for us at the other end of the portal. Perhaps he was just here for a bit of respite, but I don't trust his good intentions. Time being is on his own, and I'll have to keep an eye on our back to ensure there's not a katana. Yoshimo is a rogue thief, I think is what it is in 2nd edition. He's a specific kind of thief that's a little bit more martial, so he could be a relatively decent like frontline fighter.
Gotcha.
But since I'm role-playing this, I'm not like gonna be making out my teams or anything right now. Okay.
Hi.
Let us quick save.
Sure
Beautiful.
thing.
Like Emma I have to keep. She's my younger sister, right? Or
My blade will cut
okay,
me
so
down with sap.
we're gonna kill these portals. Okay, so we killed one portal.
Great fun! Right?
Killed 2 portals. There's a lot of elemental stuff in my way.
My blade will
Alright, that's fine. Kill the last one. Come on, please. Okay, I think we're good.
Can do.
How's this Mensk? It looks like Mensk is just fell asleep to like a color spray
Let your servant
or
away.
something.
What do you
So it
want?
looks like.
Good to go.
Okay, nice. Just make sure we're not gonna activate any traps. Is that who I think it is? Body lies upon the table. It appears that he has been experimented upon. It is hard to tell how long he has been dead. Know who that is? Okay, Mensk,
You
go
put
back
where
there.
Minsk goes,
Right you are.
evil stands aside.
If we get too close, Shahira's gonna freak out. Alright. What is that? Bold +1? Nice. Wait, I still don't know what this is. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. Oh, those are keys for the wands that Yoshimo just told us about. Okay, so we have 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay.
Swords!
Nice.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Yeah,
even.
not having
I won't be as
not having
dreaded.
much of an inventory is gonna be a pain. Not having one of those gem bags is also gonna be a pain. Okay, we don't have any way to identify that. That's fine. I'm gonna bring you over here. I'd like to have all of the keys kind of consolidated. I'm not missing anything. What about over here? I think I got that. Yep. Okay. So we have another key here. Okay, beautiful.
Hello. No problem.
Okay, here we go.
Khalid?
Yep, here we go.
Khalid. No. This is an illusion, a dream. A bad dream. Where are the mirrors, the switches to pull to show where he's hidden? Khalid! Damn you.
It's a little bit awkward that Jaheira is having this reaction now as opposed to when he died in Siege of Dragonspear, which is presumably where Irenicus just found his body and brought him here. Damn you! I will have the heart of who has done this. I will tear their blackened heart from there. I will. No. This is Khalid. How did he get here? Who dragged his body from that battle at Borskir Bridge? Shut up! No more words. Words are nothing. A brave man has fallen. But this is no cause to hurl insults at the living. Here, Boo shall comfort you. Imbecile! Affront to nature! What do you and your rodent know? How can you know? No words, no more words. Save your speeches, save your proverbs. The only voice I wish to hear is dead. No more! No! No. Sylvanus, guide the light to the source. Take this man to what he justly deserves. By nature's will, what is given is returned. What was turmoil is now peace. Khalid of my heart, let my love guide you the way. We must hurry before we are noticed. We must get out of this grave and see the light above. Let us go. Yeah, I mean, you actually do have a return to life spell prepared right now. Could you just use that? Yes, there are greater spells that raise even the aged dead, but they leech from the caster. I will not ask that of someone. Khalid would not have it. We live in a time of miracles, and nature allows the rebirth of many that have passed beyond the veil. There is a time when it is better to let go. Okay, I guess we'll honor his sacrifice with whatever we do next. That is the way of things. There will be payment for this crime. I shall not rest until it is collected. When we are able, there will be enough. I would leave this place. Okay?
Jaheira, I want to say how sorry I am about Khalid. I know this is hard.
No! You do not know. This is not the time for this conversation, child.
Stop calling me child. I'm as old as Daryl, and besides, I can tell you that Khalid did not suffer. What are you babbling about, Emily? I'm not in the mood. I'm not babbling! I saw him do this. Khalid was dead when our captor started doing those things to him. You saw this? You watched as it was done? He showed me. He cut and showed me. He forced my eyes open and made me look as he... Stop! I do not want to hear this. He said I should see so I would understand. But I don't know what he wanted. He would cut and say, "Do you see?" Cut and say, "Do you see?" Be quiet, child. No more. Okay. We found Khalid's body in Irenicus's dungeon. It was weird why he would bring the dead from Four Skier Bridge like that. But whatever. Jahira recognized the body and realized her husband was gone. I suppose she was in denial so far and took it very hard. She claimed that neither she nor Khalid would wish for anyone to give a portion of their life to return his, so he is gone for good. Emmeline claims that she saw the torture take place and that Blade was already dead before any of the harm or mutilation. Now, which I could have told you, he fell in the battle of Four Skier Bridge. Irenicus kept showing her more mutilation and asked if she saw. What a weirdo. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go on Emmeline real quick and just kind of trap search. I don't want us to get into any trouble. Okay, so there's all the exact same woman in here. Okay, well that's escaped clone. It's interesting.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave
what's
no
happening over
crevice untouched.
Just gonna, let me just scoot on right by you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Return whence you came. This is not your place.
Oh. Well, she murdered the assassin. I wasn't actually expecting that. Ah! That has come to me once again to prey upon me, my master. Who are you and what are you doing here? Thou knowest who I am, foul one, or dost thou not mistake me for her? You created me, fool, and killed and created and killed and created, and now I shall put an end to thee. Okay, well,
No problem.
you just go back to, oh, shoot.
What's up?
She's a mage. Not great. Okay, good. We canceled her spell with a bow. Nice. More spell failure. Okay, we murdered her. We probably do need to rest to be able to get.
Tortured creature that clone thing was. She was a copy? A copy of another person?
Are any of us copies? That would be interesting. I wonder why Irenicus made her. I doubt he took pleasure in her company. He's beyond that. He's fascinated with death. He showed me. Over and over. You okay, Emma, in there? You good? Okay, so I have a medium shield, and I think this is... Okay, two medium shields. This is a buckler. Okay. one of missiles key, so we did get another key, which is great.
Yep.
Good thing we stopped in here then. Although that was on the clone. If we actually just left and the clone never died, that would have been a problem.
No one crosses the shadow.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of assassins in here. Assassin is not doing well. I don't think he's doing any damage.
If I got you good.
Okay. Sounds like there's another fight
Great
going on.
fight ahead.
Oh, that's goblins. I don't like that.
Next time.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Need something?
Wait, was Mensk?
Feel
I
the
think Mensk might have
pain.
been like paralyzed or something.
Right? Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah. Feel the
I am not
backhand
looking
of
good.
justice.
You betcha.
It's fine. Okay, nice. You know what? Let's try to rest. We'll do that. Okay, nice. More importantly, that gives us an identify spell. Pommel Jewel of the Equalizer. Part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe. Known as the Sword of Neutrality, it did greater damage the further the target's alignment was from true neutral. Equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by the great elven hero Elaine Greenleaf. It was lost during the voyage to Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface world. Okay. This is important, so I'll put it here. Nice.
Hi. Okay.
We can't go in there.
Time to move?
And when... Okay, good thing
Yeah.
I decided to look for
You can
traps.
count on me.
Hi.
I saw that.
Yep.
Emlyn, you're a bitch.
Gotcha.
Okay, good. Nice. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Oh no, I don't like that. Okay, so we just saw an assassin walk into their death.
Hello.
Full teeth, Morgar Elk shall die. Oh no.
Sure thing.
Insert the wand into a slot near the base, and the wand is released. It's safe to move before this pedestal. Let me just get here. What do you mean I'm too far away? Okay.
What's up?
the eyes, boo.
Okay, we should be
Go
good.
for the eyes, yeah.
That is
Can do.
nasty, having like the traps and then someone who's ranged who doesn't care about the traps. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So let me just double check. So I got 2 of these wands.
No problem.
Okay.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Oh, hey, we just got an achievement for disarming the traps on the lower level. Wait a minute, I still have a key. Oh, this is the portal key. Okay.
Where Minsk goes, evil
Need
stands
something?
aside.
Consider it done.
What do you want?
Everyone just kind of scout out stuff. Alright, beautiful.
Good to go.
Ooh, Ring of the Princes +1. I don't think I can use this. This is just +1 to AC. Or -1.
Yep, yep,
whatever.
yep.
1 more effective AC. Okay, before we open the door, just see a general map. Actually, let's open the door, because there's probably less stuff to go on in here.
Let me have a taste. Come.
Oh, excellent. I seem to be provided fresh blood for once. Where's your master, Finn? We sick are Rennicus. Give us an upstart and you shall survive. Already am I dead, thief? Join me in the darkness. Enough! Kill this creature and raise the guild, or Rennicus shall learn what it is to betray the Shadow Thieves. Oh boy. She's just kind of murdering people, isn't she? What's up, buddy? I think it's literally just the one. She's going after Emmeline. I don't like that. Okay, shut the door. So unless she's already in here with us, she'll have to open the door. And then we'll know. Wait, was that it? Was that literally all we had to do? Okay. Let's see. Nothing in there. Okay. We need to have our rogue kind of scout forward.
Right you are.
Okay.
Yep. You betcha. Hello. Okay.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Fernandin. Ah, surely you cannot be my captors, come to torment an old man within his glass prison. You look like none others I have seen here. Yeah, who are you? My name is Fernandin, and I have been held in this glass bottle for some time now. Why, I do not know, but I fear it is to be magically experimented on. Please help me. Do you know how to open your glass door? There's a key in one of the chests, I believe. Oh, please find it and help me. Please aid an old man. I mean, far too eager? He's a prisoner. How does that even make sense? Very well. I'll try and find a way to release you. Please hurry. Oh, okay.
Ready and willing.
Just search for traps.
All right.
Interesting. Is there any? Is this just a trap for the sake of having it? Oh, okay. I did have something. Elixir of health is fine. Nice. Well, we found the key.
Swords! Not jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Dun, dun, dun. So we have so I have 4, 4, 4, 4. And we just gave Jaheira all of the like purple healing potions anyway. Okay.
Something up?
Alright, go ahead and unlock
No
this
problem at
chest.
Mince, live by the sword. Live a
Is
good
this fire
long
ring? Yep.
time.
Protection from electricity. Okay.
What's up? Sure thing.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
Thanks for freeing me. I'm not being troublesome, am I? I mean no harm. No. Cannot wait to be free of this horrible place. Thank you for allowing me to follow you out, my lady.
Time to move?
So he's following me. That's
count on me.
odd. Okay. Nice, +1 arrows. You know what? I didn't even try. Let's see. Nope. Wait, what am I even... What did I swap around? I forget. Nothing? Okay. And we failed, it's fine. But fail to copy sleep into our spell book. Another protection spell is a protection against being dumb? No? Oh, well, that's weird. Bullet +1, we'll give that to Jahira.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and
3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Four and elf. She really need it because she's an elf, right? You live like 10 times as long as humans.
Can do.
Okay. Let us go down this pathway then. Okay, I don't like the look of that.
Hi, friend.
Aha! I knew there had to be reinforcements down here. It couldn't be that powerful by himself, I said. I'll just put an end to this here now. We'll see the end of a ruckus in your little guild war before this day is through. Are you responsible for me being here? I want some answers. You'll get no answers from me. In a time of war, secrets must be guarded well. Suffice to say that your rival guild will not survive. You'll not escape this without battle here. The Dent Master dies above, and you shall join him. Get out of my way. I don't want to fight any of you. I just want to leave. You and your guild die, no matter your words. Okay. Wait, are there two? Oh, shoot. There are 3 assassins.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, not great.
Need something?
Every hamster, go for the eyes, boo.
Okay,
Go
nice.
for the eyes, yeah!
Yep.
Help Jahira.
Yep. Hello.
You're not gonna keep me here.
And he didn't split. There were just other dudes also sitting here, just kind of hiding. Okay, nice.
No problem.
Ooh. Don't know. M-O-N? You also don't know? I do kind of want to see what that is about. Okay, so that looks like it might be the exit. I'm gonna make a quick pause and I'm gonna get a drink real quick and then I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So we're gonna go and check the other route back here. This guy, Prominade. Okay. It looks like there are a lot of assassins and some kind of shadow thief organization at war, and Irenicus is involved on one of the sides. This sounds a bit like Catla. Here's a weird merchant looking guy that we rescued. Don't want him following us around, but he's there. And I can't really just get rid of him. I worry he might be a demon in disguise. Okay.
What do you want? This way, then?
I'm gonna search for traps. Okay, this... I hear something. Okay, that's goblins. Okay. What did you say? Find it truly amazing you made it this far, tasting one for as long as you can be easily fooled.
What's up?
Is he a ghoul? I don't actually know.
Uh-huh.
What was he? I don't know.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Okay, a bunch of goblins, it's fine. We can deal with them, no
If
problem.
I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Consider it done.
Go for the eyes, boo.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
It's a lot of blood and guts. So this is a forge. Goblins were doing something.
Need something? Yep.
Literally immediately. Well, I guess it wasn't. It didn't necessarily look. Summon Hakashir. I don't know what a Hakashir is. He didn't look like a demon. He looked more like an undead. So that's what my guess he was. Okay. Well, turns out the merchant was some kind of fool or something. He turned on us as soon as we got into a fight with some goblins, calling us simpletons and gullible idiots. He's dead now. Beautiful.
Hi, you betcha.
Okay, so I'm gonna... I think this might be... But what? By the exiles, the prisoners have escaped! Between invading thieves! Looks like we have some more door there that we have to deal with. Between invading thieves and the loss of Daryl, the master will not be pleased. Come, Grey Ones, do something. Okay,
Yep.
Daryl will go after the mage. That's your job. I really miss my, like, super fast boots. They're really nice. Wait, did I really do that much damage in one hit to the mage?
Hello.
Next time.
God, this is so much easier. I will say one thing about Siege of Dragonspear is that
Okay.
the combat challenges that they added in there,
Gotcha.
some of them just weren't really fun per se. It was just like a bunch of enemies, but I will say that they were much more challenging. Like there was an actual difficulty to them that you don't really see in the base game. Spud mail, that might actually be better. No? Same, and this is the same. Okay, so we're already wearing spud mail. Okay. Mace, chainmail, girdle. Okay. 5, 6. Okay, so we have those 3. There we go. Here we go.
Ready and good to go.
We got that. Beautiful. Okay. This will go over to Daryl. Daryl can go ahead and boop. Okay. MON. Consolidate your arrows a bit. Okay, beautiful. This will go here. This will go up here. Okay, good. Nice. 3, 4, 4. Okay, you go here. I'm glad that the enhanced edition actually removed stacking penalties, because previously you could only stack so much. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and reorganize this a little bit. There we go. Potions, and then stuff we intend to sell. Okay. And let's just see what's in this box over here. This looks like Vol +1s, yeah? Okay, nice. Alright.
What's up?
Let's see what we have. Okay, so we just have this exit right here, and that looks like it's
Sure
the
thing.
end of this level of the dungeon, if I had to guess. So we're almost out of it. We're good. Oh god, that little bit of caffeine really did a nice pick-me-up. For some reason, I just get really tired at like 1 to 3 p.m. And sometimes it's like, okay, just, you know, rest your eyes for like during the week when I have other things going on, it's like, okay, just rest your eyes
Something
for
up?
like 20
Just like
minutes,
old
30
times.
minutes, something like that,
Well,
and you're good.
except for the torture and all.
But then on the weekends, like now, today,
Uh-huh. Can do.
usually what ends up happening is it's like, oh, you're sitting down, you're conking out for like 2 hours.
Need something? No problem.
Okay, let's go back a little bit. There's nothing back, so we gotta go forward. I'm curious if there are gonna be any more goblins or like ghouls or anything. Okay, there's someone dead. There's another dead. I keep feeling there might be like traps here.
Time to move?
Do you have ammo in searching
Right, you
for
are.
traps?
Hi. Consider it done.
Okay, this is it. This is leaving the dungeon.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight. Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris at your feet, the remnants of a battle fought only moments before. Surveying the carnage, you hear a scream of rage, and a massive explosion collapses the passage behind you. The sounds of combat greet you as you struggle to your feet. The fight, it seems,
Well,
is
Yoshimo
still
is stuck there.
going strong.
You dare to attack me here? Do you even know whom you face?
Oh, is that Irenicus?
treachery, Irenicus! Where have you taken our brethren? You know nothing of me. You know nothing of what I must do. You will suffer. You will all suffer. Men, kill him!
Oh, your brethren? You mean behind us? Like in that
You will
thing that we just
suffer.
left?
You will all suffer.
Oh, he's just murdering them, aren't they? Isn't he? Damn.
It's him. That's the guy that hurt me. Hurt us. I won't let him do it again.
M1? Okay.
So, godchild, you have escaped. You are more resourceful than I had thought.
You're not going to torture us any longer.
Torture? Silly girl, you just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing. Let us go.
I mean,
won't
torture.
let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from you.
And
Oh
now,
yay, magic missiles.
I will no longer listen to the babbling of ignorant children.
Are you gonna cast the silence spell on us so that we don't?
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy.
Magical
All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn? Enough of this. Rage. This is your death. I will end your petty little
Well,
lives.
he is murdering a lot of mages.
This mage's power is immense. We must overcome him quickly.
Then do it. Honestly, Irenicus kind of looks more like a monk than
Cease your spell casting
like a
and come
normal
with us.
sorcerer
Your
or wizard
pathetic
or something.
magics are useless. Let this end.
Even if we fall, our numbers are many. You will be overwhelmed.
Bore me, Mageling. You may take me in, but you will take the girl as well.
What? No. I've done nothing wrong.
You have been involved in illegal use of magic. You will come with us.
I'm not going with him.
Doo-doo.
I'm not.
Okay.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
No, this cannot be. The murderer of Danaher flees from the Rach's butt-kicking vengeance. And he takes Imoen with him, too. Something must be done, Daryl. We must find this evil wizard. All that is goodness cries out for this. Even little Boo, although he cannot cry quite so loudly. I find it odd that this Irenicus would leave of his own volition. And why take Imoen with it as Daryl he is so obviously interested in? Perhaps he expects us to give chase? We must step carefully then. We know little about them, whom he was fighting, who took him, or even where we are. We seem to be drawn into machinations not of our own making. No! We must go quickly and save our friend Imoen. The wizard may be leering over her evilly, even now. Do not be foolish, Minsk. We must know our enemies and the extent of our danger here before we rush into anything. Well then.
Yep, yep, yep.
That's everything that M1 had on her. Unfortunate. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, that's, okay. Yeah, everything. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of the bow. Like the normal arrows, because we don't need them. These spells would probably be useful. Men's leveled up, which is nice. I leveled up, which is nice. 7, 6, 6. Okay, so I have these. 1, 2. Should leave us 4 left.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Okay. Nine. Yeah, I don't actually care about this. Okay, good. I'm gonna put these on Minsk. They don't do anything, but at least it gives us another space to play with. Put you here, nice. Don't know what you are. Can't use that, can't use that. Dagger +1 would be nice to sell. Everyone's gonna get swagged out. Okay. Wait, did we actually? Oh man, we barely got it all. Nice. Before we do anything, we are in Joaquin's Promenade. Let's level up. Then we can quick save. Okay, level up. We don't get anything. Our Thaco got down by 1. We got 3 additional hit points. Okay, so we're at 76 HP, and we can hit things better. Minsk does get another thing here. He can't do two-handed swords. He has mace and longbow. Interesting. Why does he have 2 weapon style? He should do two-handed weapon style. Because that's what he's good at. Like, that's what he specialized in. That's really dumb that they would have that mapped up.
You betcha.
Okay. Where in the bleeding blazes you come from? I can't believe the bleeding maze what crazy it is. If a girl won't have cattle, what enough? Do you know who are those men that took Emily and that mage? Emily? Is that a girl? Oh, she was taken. Don't know where to. Those ones, the quiet ones that gave me arresting for magic and like. Cat one, who are they? Why are they arresting one for magic? You all knew it, aren't you? Magic be forbidden in that cattle. Cattle wizards, methinks. Keep control of all our mages. Unless, of course, you use permission of cattle wizards to use magic. Don't know how about getting one of those things out. Did you see everything that happened? Oh, the wizard was angry and dragon busting all the men in butt. William Wizard killed him, took all had Prominade too, but was stopped. Do you know who the men dressed in black were? Oh, black and sworn with daggers about an hour ago. I thought they were a big trouble and didn't suffer the most. Okay, and where would here be? You know where you are? Oh, yeah, enough cattle, drove on. Yeah, what is this guild war you're talking about? It's one reason why folks stay indoors at night. I know the gods say one thing but not about it. Back when it was shitty. I know because don't close the streets. There's a war between thieves and new guild. Don't know much, but lots of people go missing. Not much to say about it. You need anything else? No, I'm good. We'll take care of yourselves then. Good business, eh?
These buildings. Yes, that person was assuredly correct. This is Athkatla.
We are in the state of Om. I have no reason to doubt you. Are we far from the Sword Coast? No, Athkatla is along the lower edge of the Sword Coast. I wonder whom we angered that we should be brought here. We should lay low, perhaps in the slums. We'll need a safe place to plan what we need to do next. I would suggest the slums. It'll be low profile work, especially at the copper coronet. Someone might have heard of our capture and know where Emmeline is. Khalid, Sylvanus, let them hear my vow. If I must, I shall empty the city of all to find this killer. So do I swear. Fine sentiment, I'll aid as best as I can, but first we have to get Emmeline back. It is my want to do this, and I shall see that it is done properly. If you resist, more the better. If not, be prepared to stand aside. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Need to find a merchant and quick to get rid of a lot of these jewels. Okay, nice. There's Laura, Lady Beth.
So long as you are polite, I shall tolerate you.
Greetings to you. Did you have aught to do with the spectacle that I just witnessed? No doubt more warring peasants in that guild business. I'm a friend of the woman that was taken with the wizard. Do you know who took them and where they went? That girl was a friend of yours? Well, she was a spellcaster, and so both she and the other were taken away by the coward wizards. Take care, Daryl. I've heard of these coward wizards. Spellcasters of the highest order. The only magic users allowed here in Alm, I believe. Undue practice of magic is forbidden here, naturally. Whether wizards would take your friend, however, I do not know. Okay, well, I'm gone. Very well, good business to you. Okay. There's a bouncer. Maybe Mira is a merchant?
Anything you need.
Good business to you. I have not seen you here today. Have I the fortune of meeting a stranger to the city of Kauai? Yeah, but my business is my own. Oh, no need to sell me your need for privacy. I'm Mira, proprietor of the store and its wares. Look at the goods and ask whatever you wish. Sure, can I say what you have for sale? But of course, you'll find that Mira is no kobold when it comes to quality and affordability. Okay, nice. That is a bunch of weapons that I don't really care about. I have my +2 Warhammer, and I have a +2 sword. Okay, so I can't really do anything there. Ooh, we can identify. We don't have a lot of money. Okay, let's solve all this. Okay. Let's identify 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Let us see. Okay, good. So all of these are just a 1 charge wand. Okay, so whenever we get a mage, we can use that. Gloves of Missile Snaring. Armor class +2 versus missile attacks, and not usable by Wizard Slayer can say. Foik Morer demonstrated the effectiveness of these gloves at a community fair near Bergos several years back. Paid a local archer to fire arrows at him. As the arrows approached, Foik's hands would move their own accord, either knocking the arrow away or catching it. He earned more than a few pieces of gold for his troubles, and these earnings attracted some shadowy figures to Foik's tent that evening. Next morning, Foik was found dead, and his gloves were missing.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Oh, he still has normal arrows in there, doesn't he? Oh, that's, yeah, we don't care. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and give you that and that. Getting these would be nice.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Okay. Okay. So I can identify these 2 scrolls. Salvage gems.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Okay. Both of those are cursed. Doop, doop. Oh. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Sell. 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 I have space for 1 more. Okay, and then we have all these scrolls. We can get rid of you because we have our club. Oh, 4, 5, 4.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Okay, let's get rid of these
Anything you
gems
need,
real quick.
I can likely provide. I assure you.
Okay, cool. Now we can do some finagling around. Okay, so all this stuff is stuff that we will give to a wizard. Nice. We can sell you. Okay, so we're good on that front. 4, 5, 4. Nice. Six and 6. Okay, nice. Arrows, another potion, and an egg, so I can get the ITO. I think this potion is only usable by rogues. Okay. Not exactly sure, but that should be fine enough. Okay, so we have 2 more things to sell.
This is the land of merchants, good friend. A veritable paradise for those with coin.
Nice. Okay, good. Maybe not the best, but we unloaded a bunch of our inventory. Hey, Garen. What's up?
For the glory of arm.
Hold! This tent has been closed off for your own safety, citizen. The second has been closed until this matter is resolved. What's happened? We're not exactly sure. There was no problem until a show was scheduled earlier in the morning. Apparently the show began well enough and then something occurred. Nobody has come out of the tent who went in for the show, and everyone we have sent in to investigate has not come out either. Foul magic is no doubt involved here. We're waiting for the coward wizards to arrive. They will be able to solve this, I am sure. Nobody at all has gotten out? Well, we have been told that one of the animal trainers darted out after the show began, but we have not been able to find him yet. I might be able to track him down? On your way then, citizen.
Who are you?
My mom is still inside. They said she can't come out. We must help this giant. I will find who took his mother and teach them a thing or 3 about decency, respect, and keeping their hands off of people's parents. Okay. Let's see. Is it Harold?
Is this important?
Well, no, it's a big disappointment, isn't it? My wife and I come all the way from trade meet to see the Sackers. We can't even go in because of some kind of problem. Outrageous. And the ride was so terribly bumpy and uncomfortable. I won't be able to sleep for a week. Alas. My news was a complete loss. It was a rather showy display of magic when that wizard blew his top earlier. It was really quite invigorating, it was. Harold, how can you say such a thing? I was absolutely terrified. Oh, what a bird surprise. It's from a woman who screams murder at the sight of a squirrel. We could have been struck by lightning or fire. It was horrendous. I don't think he was aiming at us, dear. Nevertheless, I was mortified. It was poor men in black that he was fighting with. Such terrible violence, and we have nothing to do but head home once again. Well, I'm not looking forward to spending the whole ride cooped up with her now, am I? Harold, another proof like that and you'll be making the ride alone. Yes, dear. Okay, let's see what the hawker has.
Step right up. Step right up.
Enter the adventure mart. Behind me, you'll find all the equipment any adventure needs. Where they sell weapons, both magical and plain, stolen armor from the lairs of dragons, scrolls of sorcery, anything you need, we have. Huh. Interesting. I don't have a lot of money, but we can at least look at what's in here.
Sure
Gareth?
thing.
I trust all this way.
Yeah, perhaps your eyes are better than mine. Do you see any salamander dust here? Why don't... Yeah, it says storekeeper. Ribald, we are not on speaking terms. He tried to charge me 3 coppers for a bottle of pitch and a clutch of mice tails. Outrageous! I won't speak to him until he apologizes. How do you buy anything? Very quietly. Now look, is it too much for an old man to ask? Do you see any bloody salamander dust here or not? Humph. No, goodbye. Flower pots and fornication. An old man asks for some help from a younger, and what does he get? Attitude. Okay.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
There be a huge silver sphere that they say appeared in the slums out of nowhere. It did. Did you even go and see it? I did last week. Huge thing it is, larger in life and twice as grim. No one knows how to get inside and no one's come out. You were drunk all last week. Well, I still went and see it, blast it. I ain't blind. It's not what you said after 9 pitchers of that Termish whiskey you drank the other day before last. Well, I'd be allergic to Termish. And besides, it's not a do with your sphere. Okay.
Ribald Bartman at your service.
Ribald Bartman at your service. Greetings to you, good sir. I trust all is well. It is well enough, Miss Jahira. Will not bring harp or trouble to my doorstep, good lady. Might I remind you that my days of involvement with your kin are long over? I am not here in any official capacity, suspicious one. There is no need to worry. There can always be a need to worry. But I shall mind my manners, please excuse me. Rival Butterman at your service. My adventure mart is the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and every fancy illustration. Just the goods, plain and bare. You know what? That's a good question. I'm looking for someone who can help me with the dagger, the Soul Taker. I was used to trap a soul of someone I knew. The Soul Taker? I heard about it. I normally ask one of my customers, but not this time. It's about lifting a curse or about old archaeological sites, and maybe she could help. May ask some people, but you should keep searching for someone else. Meanwhile, this dagger you want to play with is dangerous, and working with it requires specific knowledge. Good luck! Visit Adventurers Mart whenever you need high-quality merchandise.
The Adventure Mart's
Okay.
the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and very fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Yeah, let me just see what you have. Is that a... What is this? Halberd. Okay. Ooh, this is a Warhammer. Borak Thundercracker was a dwarven hero that led several campaigns against giants and other tall vermin. So it's a +2 that also does electrical damage. I think that's probably better than what I have now. But not by much. Sling +2, that's fine. Some staffs. There's plate mail. Full plate mail. I think plate mail is actually an improvement to what I have now. I have some +1 stuffs. What are you? Crafted by Drow. Each. Okay, so there's charge abilities. Bracers of AC3 look really good. A bunch of spells. Gem bag. I want just to hold gems in. There's a druid's ring. Okay. Okay. So we can hold gems in that bag. That'll be nice.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven
I heard
ale.
Hey, we should do some talking. I heard what you said to old chap Remold. I think I know someone you should talk to, you know, about that dagger you have. Really? Tell me then. It's really important. I have a friend in the slums, a pretty smart friend, you know. She studied about some books about stuff like that, about blades, souls, old magic, that kind of hoodoo. Her name is Nim. Pretty good at these things. Talk to her about that problem, yes. Anything else I should know? No, just go and find her. I know people like you are always in a hurry. Huh. Okay, okay. It's time for Ben to go back inside. Have fun with that dagger and everything.
Can do.
Okay, nice. Interesting. We left the dungeon and found ourselves in Athkatla. Irenicus was outside, blasting people in black and summoning the cowed wizards. Apparently, arcane magic is outlawed from the city. Cowed wizards weren't much more of a threat than the assassins, but there were so many of them. Irenicus eventually surrendered on the condition they take Emmeline as well as she had casted spells at Irenicus. The cowed wizards complied and took my little sister somewhere. Place I do not know. Jahira advised that we go to the slums to regroup and try to find more information about where Emmeline and Irenicus went. She wishes vengeance on Eliade's killer. Which I'm pretty sure we got at Forescare Bridge, but hopefully she's aware that Emmeline's safety comes first. There's some mess, a circus in the Prominade, which I've sidestepped now, but I did find a dwarf who knew a nim slums that might be able to help us with the soul taker dagger off to the slums. Okay, So that's two different things that are taking me to the Psalms. I am kind of curious to find like the animal trainer or whatever. That's Mahir. I don't know who Mahir is. They did say that an animal trainer left, right? Like I do wanna see if there's like any information about this weird circus thing before I just leave for good. Maybe it's Fergus? Maybe it's that dude who's up here. I can talk and see. Like he's around all these animals. He might be the animal tamer.
Yes?
What's the problem, dude? The problem? I was in the circus tent and I got out just in time to save my life. Oh, it was terrible. Can you tell me what happened from the beginning? Well, I could go by Tattoo the Tiger Tamer. I was going to put on my show this morning, but it got delayed because of the special performance. I don't know who the performer was. I was so mad about being delayed, you see. I stayed in the back of the tent and prayed my tigers. Not long after that, I felt sick all over. The tent got all wavy. I looked out into the main tent at the audience and they were all changing. Their bodies began shifting right before my eyes. The tent was disappearing, being replaced by things I had never seen before. I ran for the exit. I escaped just in time. I'm the only one who came out, and no one has gone in, has come back. The things I saw, horrible. What kind of things did you see when you fled, Fergus? I'm not sure. People were changing. I could see it with my eyes, like their skin was melting. The whole tent was being replaced by something else, like we were being moved somewhere. I don't know. Are you sure you don't know anything about this special performance? No. Somebody came who the boss knew and wanted to do something special. I don't know who it was or why this happened. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of a closer look into this. I want to go in the tent if I were you. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so frightened. Okay. Okay, so there's some weird magic going on, so let's go in without any mages. I am an anti-mage, after all. That is my entire job.
For the glory of all.
I'd like to go inside the tent, actually. I'm sorry, citizen, but I'll not add you to my list of problems. We've lost a whole garrison squad in this tent, and I doubt you'll do any matter. What's wrong with the tent? We're not sure exactly. There was no problem. Blah, blah, blah. I can handle myself. Perhaps I can solve this problem for you. Very well, then. I'll not stop you if you wish to risk yourself, citizen. You were warned. It is no risk, not so long as we have swords and braveness to the brim of the tall glass of goodness. Right, Boo? Okay.
No problem.
We don't have any rogues. We don't have any mages. Aha! I see a wayfarer has come to amuse Kala. You must answer a riddle naturally, ere I will allow you to pass this bridge. Are you ready to hear it? I'd prefer to know who this Kala... Very well! I am ready. Excellent! A princess is as old as the prince will be, when the princess is twice as old as the prince was, when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Which of the following, then, could be true? Okay. A princess... Okay. A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Man, doing math on stream is fun, right? Okay. So when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Okay, so princess 20 and the princess is 30, so that means 50. Sum of their present age would be 50. We're working backwards. So when the princess's age was half the sum, so when the princess was 25, when the princess, a princess is as old as a prince will be. Am I, God, is it just easier? Okay, fine. It's just easier to pull out a pen and paper and do math. Here we go. So we're going to have S and E. S and E. S for princess, E is for prince. I guess. A princess is as old as a prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Oh, God, my head is hurting. Okay. It's like this was no problem when I was still in school, and now I'm just like, God. Okay, so the present age is S plus E divided by 2 when the princess's age was half the sum of their present age. Was when the princess is twice as old as the prince was. Okay, so this is how old the prince was. Princess equals twice as old. 2 times that. Oh wait, this is this entire thing is twice when the princess age. Okay, so this is the princess. This is the princess's age. Okay, so E equals S minus X. Okay, so the difference between their ages is X. E is the prince's current age. S is the princess's current age. At least based on a lot of these, like I suspect the princess is older than the prince, but I'm not sure. It's fine. Negative numbers will work here too. Okay, so this is the princess's age is twice as old as the prince was. Minus X. Okay, so that was the prince when the prince was. So this is how old the S plus E divided by 2 minus X is how old the prince was when the princess is twice as old. Okay, so we'll do another times 2. When the princess is twice as old. Okay, a princess is as old as the prince will be. So we'll do a plus X to get this. A princess is as old as the prince will be. Okay. Equals S. Okay, so I got it. S equals 2 times S plus E divided by 2 minus X plus X. And we're solving for everything, honestly, but solving for X first is good. And it looks like X is 10 or negative 10. Okay. So first off, we're going to do S minus X equals 2 S plus E divided by 2 minus X. Okay, multiply by 2. So 2 S minus X equals 2 S plus E divided by 2. Oh wait, no, we did do the divide by 2. Oh no, we did the divide by 2. Okay, So s minus x divided by 2 equals s plus e divided by 2 minus x. S minus x divided by 2 minus x equals s plus e. Minus 2x no, s minus x divided by 2 plus x equals s plus e. Multiply by 2. S minus x plus 2x equals s plus e. So we can get rid of the s, we can get rid of the s. X equals e. X appears to be 10. That doesn't make sense. Okay. I guess we're working backwards. Okay, so 50 is our present age, right? 50 is our present age. When the princess equals 25. When the princess equals 25, and that means the prince equals 15. When the princess is twice as old as the princess was, so that means when the princess was 30, the prince equals 20, which is exactly what we have at the beginning. A princess is as old as the prince will be, and the princess is twice as old. No. So 1 is wrong. Cool. Number 2, we have 70. 70, so that means the princess at half of 70 equals 35, which means the prince is 45 at that time, right? As the prince was. Okay. And the princess is twice as old. So twice as old. So princess equals 90. That's really old. When that happens, the prince is going to be 100. A princess is as old as the prince will be. Okay, so number 2 is no. This one is also 70. So that means the princess equals 35 and the prince equals 25 because the numbers are reversed, right? Twice as old as the prince, so that means the princess would be 50 because it's 2 times 25, which would make at that time the prince equals 40. A princess is as old as the prince will be. I think it's 3. I'm gonna just double check 4, but I think 3, the math works out. Okay, so we have 50, which makes the princess 25 at half that age, which means that the prince would be 35. I think the prince has to be younger than the princess for the math to work out, just intuitively. Twice as old as the prince, so princess equals 70. The prince is going to be 80. Okay, yeah, it's 3. Oh, you are correct. The mighty Kala respects those with the most agile and quick mind. Proceed across with my blessing. God, that was a pain. That was a pain. Okay. I do want to make sure that we're not missing anything, because if there was something back here, like, is this a shadow monster? This is a shadow monster. Oh god, I don't like this.
Nature,
for the eyes, boo.
What the hell just happened? Ability score drain? I don't like that.
That's not right.
It's not right.
That's not right.
It's not right. A werewolf.
My steel!
I don't like these at all.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
I'm glad that we have range or magical weaponry, because otherwise this would be a pain. These are all like shadow monsters. And I think the fact that my energy has been drained is really bad. Kill the shadow. Okay.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please run.
I'm not going anywhere until I get an explanation. Oh, I hope you don't end up like the others, but alright. My name is Ari. I work in the circus with my Uncle Quail. I don't know exactly what happened, but everything changed a few days ago. Everything became chaos and turned into what you see here. Although it all isn't real, it's an illusion. The minions, they all say they serve Kala, so I know he's behind all this. He's an illusionist in the circus, but I don't understand how he's able to do all this. He must be stopped before he hurts any more people. Please, if you release me from my chains, I can help you stop him. I don't see any chains on you. The chains are invisible, covered by the illusion, and they are magical. They prevent me from casting my own spells, and they maintain the illusion which is placed on me. Why can I not just dispel the illusions here? That's a dumb question. I don't have a mage. How do I release you from them? You need the key to these chains, but it won't look like a key. There are a couple of commoners in the north side of the chamber. Don't be fooled by the illusion, though. They're monsters. They have a sword, which is actually my key. If you get it from them, I can remove the chain and regain my normal form. But please, be careful. You can't trust anything you see here. Okay. All right. It looks like there is some kind of powerful illusionist tormenting a circus. I managed to get through the genie's puzzle. Kala was his name, and found an ogre within the temple. It had a young girl's voice, and she claims that she was transformed and chained by Kala. I must get a key to free her, and commoners in the tent have it. It looks like a sword, and the commoners are actually monsters. I'm a bit suspicious of this development, but as long as Jahira and Minsk have my back, I can make sure that neither the ogre, if she is not as she claims to be, or the commoners, if they are not who they appear to be, attempt to attack. Okay. I don't like this, like,
What's
brain.
up? Consider it done.
Okay, that's a spider.
I am a simple woman.
Please don't hurt me. What am I to do? Who are you? My name's Hannah. I came to the circus with my son, although he didn't come into the tent with me. Oh, please help me. What? I am not a creature, or at least I never used to be, not until the circus and everything changed. Well, who are you then? Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Okay, so this spider says that they are awful peasants. Well, it says that they're attacking. Nothing to say to me. Okay. Well, you attacked me.
That's not right. Feel the backhand of justice.
Not a big fan. Like, they attacked me, right? Oh god, what if I appeared like a monster to them? That's a pleasure slave. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay.
You had the key, or rather the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
If I give her the sword, I think I could beat her. So I think it's fine, right? Sure. I thank you for your trust. The sword is actually a key that unlocks the chains that power my horrible illusion.
My hands, my skin,
And
it's
now she's
real
free.
again. Oh, thank you, Beovar. Now let us find Quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
Join with us and we'll search for him together in this place. You'll let me join you? Oh, alright, come. Let's find Quill. Who knows what they've done to him? Yeah, let's go. She's gonna help me with this one thing. I don't think I need to tell her my entire backstory, right? She doesn't actually have all that much intelligence and wisdom, which is weird because she is a cleric mage. I don't know exactly how 2nd edition handled this, but I know in 3rd edition, if you want to cast the highest level spells, you need 19 in your primary spellcasting class. So, like intelligence, you would need 19 to cast level 9 wizard spells and 19 wisdom to cast level 9 other spells. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. We'll level you up. Proficiency slot, she has mace, quarterstaff, sling. Let's give her... Can she even use a shield? I don't know. Let's give her sword and shield style. She's not gonna actually be doing all that much. Okay. She can wear that, but that would disable her spells. Okay. That's fine. So we do have all these these wands that she can use, which will be useful. I'm gonna go ahead and put a Wand of Frost in here. Okay, so we're good here. These are healing potions. Failed. Failed. Nice, we got a fireball. Nice, we got an armor. Okay, so all the ones that, like, we could have, like, re-rolled, we just failed at. Okay, great. Stud leather, we don't want you. Wait, we did have... Oh, right. We need to get rid of some of you. No, that's good. Wait, who had the bracers? Did I... Oh, okay, here they are. Okay, nice. Let's put the bracers on. That'll give her higher AC. Let's put this on here. Great. Okay, now we're gonna get her mage spells up. Identify is nice. What is that? Protection from evil. When this spell is cast, it creates a magical barrier around the recipient at a distance of 1 foot. It gives effectively a nerf on everything, but like a bonus to AC. And summoned demons cannot target the protected creature. Honestly, I prefer more magic missiles. Okay, second, we have Towered Sleep. Sleep is nice. Stinking Cloud is okay. Let's get a blur. Detect invisibility is always nice. Okay, third level. We have Slow. Slow is really nice. Protection from normal missiles could be good. Let's add a Fireball. Improved invisibility and Stone Skin. Fifth. Ooh, is this... This is an illusion. Hold Monster is really nice. Domination is really nice. Okay, cool. Okay, pre-spells. We got Bless. Sanctuary is nice. Doom is good. Some Cure Light Wounds is okay. Let's try to remove Fear. Fear is always a pain to deal with. Silence is good. We have Chant. Chant is good. Hold Person is really good. Resist Fire and Cold, not really great. Slow Poison is good. Let's add an Aid. Another Hold Person. Okay, Cure. Is that Holy Smite? Let's get rid of Holy Smite. I'll add a Dispel Magic. Here, Cure Serious Wounds. Would Lesser Restoration be good? I mean, I'll be using that eventually. I think free action would be good to be able to like cancel hold and everything. Raised Dead would be nice, but I don't think it's good to keep it, so we'll have a Cure Critical Wounds instead. Okay, nice. So, that's what we're looking at. Ares going to be in the very far back.
Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep.
I am here to serve.
Welcome to Kala's realm. Be thee not of impure mind, for surely Lord Kala shall destroy thee. Be thee not of impure heart, or that will surely destroy thyself. Kala is the one ruler, the one true being. Thank you for your welcome, and I shall most certainly beware. Kala's blessing upon thee. Okay, we saved, and we have Shadow is annoying.
I await your need.
I don't like that.
Need something?
Oh, my strength came back. Nice. Let's go after this werewolf. Nice. Go after the shadow. Nice.
You betcha.
Yep. I was like, there are more.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's how I swap between the two.
Hi. With vengeance. Taste my steel.
Great fun!
The magic missile did a fair amount of damage, honestly.
Okay.
There might be like one or two more, like a shadow maybe. Or just a normal werewolf, that's fine. Alright.
Yes?
Jaheira, go ahead and heal yourself.
I'll help however I can.
Go ahead and heal to Minsk. What is Minsk at? He's at 16 strength, which is not great.
Yep. Sure thing.
Oh, and there's a shadow here too.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay. Got a web, which will be nice for Airy. Okay. Nice. We got all of them. Okay, cool. Congratulations, Daryl. Kala is most amused by your progress. You may yet live as long as you continue to provide such entertainment. Are you ready to proceed? Yeah, let's go. You do show some courage. Go then. Okay, that's a Kala, that's quail. Let's go for the werewolf.
You have left them here nicely.
What? I'm not.
You're not what? You're not my beast? Oh, but you are. All of you are, don't you see?
No. What have you done to my Uncle Quail? Lady Airy. Little Airy, is that you? I have no eyes. No eyes! See? 'Cause I can't. Oh, no! Be careful, Daryl. Some of these beasts are real. Some of them are illusions. There's no way to tell until they hit you.
Yes, it's a regular boring circus, isn't it, my beasts? Now go ahead and tear each other apart.
Okay.
I am
Who
ready.
says what?
Hello.
We're gonna go after Kala directly.
It is about time.
Let's see, what do I have that would be nice? We have defensive harmony, that's nice. Okay, yeah, I think
What can
once
I
we
do?
get up there, that'll be nice. Let's do that,
Speak your mind.
and let's do that.
What's up?
Oh, we did it. So we just bum rushed Kala. That's all we had to do.
This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me.
Too bad, Kala.
I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers. I just wanted to be respected.
Too bad.
You've killed me, destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and beastly greed for adventure.
I'm an anti-mage, dude. You're an evil mage. This is literally my job, bro. Yeah, you deserve to die, Gnome. How many have suffered so that you might keep your illusions of your grandeur? I am Kala the Grand, but an illusionist in arm is a criminal, and a gnome is a spectacle. I was a clown. I was promised a world where Kala was master, where none would dare. Indifference killed those fools from the circus. I treat them in death as they were to me in life. A gnome gets no respect. I just wanted people to look up to me. All that I have done. What a pitiful little man. Everyone did laugh at him, but they didn't deserve to die. I just can't hate him despite all he's done. The gnome is dead. How he was able to perform these great feats of illusion will have to remain a mystery, it seems.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
I knew Kala would trip over himself eventually. I'm just pleased he despised me enough to play with me rather than dispose of me like some of the others. Oh, Quail! What would I ever do without you? I think you need to find out, my dear. I've taught you everything I can. It's time, Airy. Time for you to learn the rest on your own. You're the wisest and smartest and the kindest man I'll ever know. I wasn't always, my dear. You changed that, Airy. But I can't keep you here for myself forever. Oh, Quail, I would miss you. Then you shall have to come and visit me from time to time and tell me what you've learned. Go with my blessing, girl. All right. Take care of the circus while I'm away. Oh, don't you worry about me. If you find happiness, maybe the pain of losing your wings will be lessened. Nothing would please me more. Be well, my Airy. Okay.
Can do.
That was a lot of cool stuff. Alright, so we got some spells that Airy can learn. Identify spells, nice. Okay, this can go in here. Alrighty. I'll put that in there, that in here, that in here. This is just a normal flail. Yep. So we're not even going to bother with you. And let's see what's over here. Nice. And we'll talk to Hannah, because I think Hannah is the little boy's mom that we wanted to go back and save.
Well met and welcome.
Legs and hands? I have hands again. I'm free of this horrible place. Thank you so much. I must... Kieran! I hope my son hasn't gone too far. Mom is on her way, boy! Okay. Elves Bane. Not usable, but... +3 versus missile and piercing attacks. An infamous highwayman in his day, Pander of Scardale, made quite a name for himself, vexing the elves of Cormanther Forest. To their annoyance, he continually used the wood to escape the law. With the aid of this girdle, the elves' arrows as well. Unfortunately for Pandar, pit traps and starvation proved a slower but effective substitution. Do we want to... Because he also has this, so he has a plus 5 AC against missile attacks. It's not bad. Nope. Okay, so we have... Yeah, so the Sword Coast that we have, Baldur's Gate 1, is like all the stuff up here. I think it's slightly off the map. Watcher's Keep is like kind of a huge optional dungeon. And Windspare Hills over this way is where we want to go for those acorns. So we're in here, and we want to go to the slums, which is over this way. Okay. That's our direction right now. Okay. I'll put you up here. That's fine. Identify... We use a spell, so we have that. Ring of Human Influence for 7 years. Count Fifschnitt. Search for realms for a suitable bride for his son Ilwin. Unfortunately, all the women that Fifschnitt found were not up to the standards set by Ilwin, an impossibly spoiled man. Desiring an heir and impatient with his son, the Count had the court mage fashion this ring. Give the ring to a woman of no small courtly influence, and Ilwin was instantly smitten. They wed 3 weeks later. So Charisma 18... And I can charm person once per day. And everyone but me can use it. Honestly, who doesn't have a great charisma? Minsk. I mean, we can probably give this to Aerie. Like, I can't use it, so there's no point in me having it. Okay,
No
we can
problem.
leave. We can talk to the little boy. Hey, Garen.
Consider it done.
Who are you?
Thanks for saving my mother, man. Pop would be so happy.
I don't know you at all. You don't live here.
Hey, you guys. You're the adventurers that saved the circus, aren't you? Wait, I need to speak with you. Yes? I travel with the circus. You recognize me, Mrs. Aerie? Why, yes, child. Daryl, this is Miara. What is it you have to say? As we were coming into Athkatla, I got Kala sneaking away one day while we were setting up. I didn't want to do my chores, so I followed him. Went to the Crooked Cane near the gates and talked to a merchant named Jafir. Jafir sold him a magic lamp and promised Kala he could have anything he wanted with it. I didn't like Jafir. There was something about him that made the hairs on my neck stand up. Ooh, and see how Boo's fur curls with the mere mention of this Jafir's name. Daryl, surely he is some evil villain. Boo is never wrong about such things. And then, well, you know what happened at the circus. Thank you for saving us. Anyway, I was curious, so last night I went and stole the lamp from Kala's tent. But it's broken or something. I don't know. I can't make any magic. Can I have it, Miara? Maybe I'll pay this Jafir a visit. Sure. Here you go. I'm glad I could help. I hope you find out what this Jafir was up to. Poor Kala. He was so nice. He only wanted some friends. Okay. It seems like a wizard or something gave Kala a lamp to make his dreams come true. Jafir was his name, and he's at the Crooked Crane near the gates. Okay. I might need to investigate further to figure out what's going on with this powerful magic. Illusory or otherwise. Okay. I figured I might as well, like, stop and try to, like, see what I could from that. So we already know about Boo, from previously, but, When asked about his past, Mens proclaims that he is a berserker warrior from the nation of Rashomon in the Utter East. Though his affinity for animals speaks to his skill as a ranger as well, he originally came to the Sword Coast on a Dejima, a ritual journey to manhood as a bodyguard of a young Wicklaren of Rashomon named Dynahair. To his shame, Dynahair is now dead, and he fears that the doors of the honored Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge are forever closed to him. This personal tragedy has obviously not strengthened Mens' hold on reality, as evidenced by his continuous dependence on his animal companion, Boo, a creature that he claims is a miniature giant space hamster. Apparently, such things do exist somewhere in the realms, but Minsk has surely taken too many blows to the head. When asked about her past, Jaheira glares as she speaks. She says that she was born in the Tether region to a loyalist of the King Alamander regime. Unfortunately, during the Tetherian Civil War, her family was among the nobles targeted by the angry mobs of peasants, and she was only spared because a servant girl took her from her castle before it fell. An enclave of druids in the forest of Tether was willing to grant shelter, and Jaheira grew up headstrong in their care. She believes the only way to protect nature is to have an active role in the world, but the cost of this dedication seems to weigh heavily on her mind these days. So she's a much more active, like, druid than you typically see. Seems like everyone has scars. Like, there's scars all over Misk's face. Jaheira has some scars on her face. She grows quiet when you ask about her recent events. When she gives the appearance of her normal, strong-willed self, there is a look of doubt in her eyes. It would seem that she has too many friends fall to remain unaffected. She does not like the subject and lets it drop, because Khalid just died. Okay, Eri. Eri doesn't seem to have any scars, which kind of fits, because she's like someone else. You know, she's been a little bit sheltered. Okay, when asked about her past, Eri becomes silent for a time, obviously saddened by the memory. She lived among the Averiel, the Winged Elves, and was captured by slavers when she was still very young. She shudders when she speaks of her first years in the circus on display in a cage that restricted her movements to the point that her wings atrophied. They became infected, and Eri can barely speak of the night where she was taken out of her cage and her wings were sawn off brutally to keep her alive. She was no longer of use to that circus, and were it not for the kindness of Quail, she surely would have died. He restored her to health and gave her a reason to continue leaving, and out of respect for his generosity, she learned the devotion of the gnomish god Bearvan, Wild Wanderer. She speaks of Bearvan with affection, yet still pays tribute to Airdrie Fania, and approaches life outside the circus with a combination of wide-eyed innocence and wonder mixed with an inborn determination to fight against injustice. So Airdrie Fania is, if you couldn't tell, the Averiel, the winged elf goddess. Whereas Bearvan, Wild Wanderer, is a gnomish god. I think he's associated with the wild, like Wild Wanderer. I think he's like the rangery gnomish god, if I had to guess. Maybe we can talk to Mahir, see what he has. Otherwise, we're going to head to the
find
slums.
no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Aha! Mahir thinks you're just the sort of customer he's waiting for. Perhaps you're interested in weaponry? Mahir thinks you are. Yes. What do you have available? Mahir has all kinds to offer. Scimitars, swords, even iron weapons from the Stormhorn Mountains. Look at my wares for yourself. Do you make any special weapons? Mahir does not possess the craft to create weapons himself. That is a fine dwarven smith in the city who knows such skills. The stout one's name be Cromwell, and his ship is within the docks district here in the city. I will tell you one thing, my lady. I can create the finest of musical horns. The dwarf knows not this art. But enough of my meanderings, yes. Perhaps you'd like to look at Mahir's stack of weapons now. Sure. Most excellent. Examine my wares to your heart's content, Kashsadi. I am sure you'll find nothing to displease you. Okay. So we do have the genie's flask. Let's open the container. Sell. I don't think I actually sold. Sell. Okay, now we can close the container. Slang +1 would be good. Both for Jaheira and Eri. So I'm going to go ahead and get both of those. I don't know. Actually, before I do that, let me look. Okay, so she just has a normal quarter staff and a normal sign. Okay.
Have a look at my wares.
Yes, let me see what you
I trust you'll
have.
find them all in satisfactory condition.
Okay, so I want to get both of these plus 2 slings. I like a quarterstaff plus 1. Did I skip it? Here we go. That is like half my money. Okay. I would have liked to have a club plus 1 for Jaheira, but I didn't see it. I could have skipped over it. Alright.
Need something? Yep.
Who's Mertlin?
Is the way you talk to everyone, or is it
Nobody cheats Minsk! If someone dares to cheat me, they're in for a boot-stomping adjustment to their moral value systems. Okay. We can talk to Quataris.
My time is quick, so be brief.
Good business to you, my lady. My name is Quataris. Might you be interested in some artwork or painting to add style to your abode? Nope. Well, I'm afraid that I'm only a purveyor of fine works of art. If you are not accustomed to refinement and wealth, then you have no interest in being here. I am sure. Good business to you. Okay. I'm curious if Quataris is a fence. Okay. There we go. Alright, what are you?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Get on with you. I don't deal with individuals. Bulk ore is what I sell. You need a few pebbles, you can scrounge it yourself. Okay. Thank you, I think. We're leaving the promenade. And we're going to go to the slums. There's the copper cornet. And if we can find Nim, that would be great. Who is this?
Nothing's worse than a cheating kobold.
You, one of that vilest race of elves, how dare you approach me? How dare you walk amongst us? What is this? Why do you exhibit such an unpleasant demeanor? What have my people done to deserve such hatred from you? You elves, with your arrogant pride, your snakes in the garden, the serpents among us who only lead us to evil. I lead no one to evil, human, and we elves have a reason to be proud. We are an old race, far older than you. You admit it, elven harlot. Pride goeth before the fall. Your people shall pay for their hubris, I swear it. You are a fool, human, and I have no reason to discuss anything with you further. Weird. Okay, so we're going slumps.
Cool. You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I'm not be mistaken.
Daryl be your name, eh? Okay, like, he knows who I am. Is there any point in me, like, denying it? Probably not. Yeah, what do you want?
It's not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
You might be wanting information about a young lass arrested by wizards on arrival, yeah? Alright. You're talking about Emma? What do you know about her?
Now, Imoen, hey, that dear name. Young lass made the misfortune of casting a spell or two in a city that frowns on such business.
Yeah?
Bad timing it was.
Mm-hmm.
You be thinking you wants to find her then?
Yes! Yes! What do you know?
Cool. I knows very little myself.
I can, however, link you up with the group that knows. We can be finding out they do.
But this be not the best place to hold such a dialogue. I be having a place that would suit far better. It'd be just a short walk from
I think Menskin Shahira can help if this is a problem.
Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trap?
I have no interest in setting up a trap.
It'd be more profitable to serve. I'll speak no more. Come with me, you can decide whether to enter my house. I thought you said I could decide.
Seeing you once again.
I see that you were able to keep up with me all right. I was afraid I lost you there. Yeah, don't dawdle. I have to find Emily to make sure she's all right.
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as you blink. I'll tell you straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping you. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both they can.
Both of them to boot they can.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
They can rescue Emily. What's the catch? Oh, good. You should know it requires my friends, of course, the crowd wizards. Not something you'd be able to do on your own. Tisk. All you need to do is tell me where she is. I can handle the rest of my own. You might think this, but I'll be telling you it isn't true. Without me organization, there'd be nothing you can do. Choose then, if you'd be wanting their help or nay. Fine, I want their help in rescuing Emily. Yeah, it's the 20,000 gold pieces as a payment for it then. Yeah, I don't have that much. How do I be getting it? I'm sure you've spent as much in the past and will again. Surely they'll be working the city for you. Or perhaps some of your expensive goods to sell. Fine, I'll be back with the money. Why? I'll wait for it. Bruce will be waiting for you outside. He's my nephew, and I'll show you to the copper coronet. You'll find work easily enough there, you will. There's a girl in the copper coronet by the name of Nalia. She might have some work for a fighting woman like yourself. Fare you well, and give me greetings to Lentinin if you happens by him. Alright.
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's
These are the
Promenade.
prisoners.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhole.
Okay. I went to the slums and found a random to M1. They just need 20,000 gold as an upfront payment first. Off to work I go. Okay.
You betcha. Hi. Okay.
Wow, an adventure.
Oh, you'll be the ones I'll be watching out for, eh? Uncle Galen told me to give you a bit of help with some work. It's not bad. There's this girl Nolly in the copper coronet. She says the land's been invaded. Big strong fighter like yourself might be of use. Want me to show you the copper coronet? I'll be fine on my own. Suit yourself, I suppose. I got better things to do, that's for sure. Okay.
This place is not a friendly one. Be wary of who you deal with.
I can deal with simple cutthroats and hooligans. There's no danger here. Not just them. Others may try to take advantage. Few know of the children of Baldur, but that could just make you all the more valuable. I do not wish to alarm, but always remember what you are, and that you may be tested from time to time. I feel it is my job to warn against such things. Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay. Slaver stockade, derelict home. There's the sphere that I heard people talking about, the Temple of Ilmater. I'm looking for like Nim. Right? Wait, here's Shady character. Is he gonna attack?
Be off with you.
Oh, my good neighbor lord. Good business to you and a good business to me as well. Kindly hand over your fat purse, die. No. Well, then you'll be murdered by the darkest from me, eh? Okay. Alrighty. Let's talk to this beggar.
Arms for the boy.
I know, a good business to you. Does he have a gold coin to spare a poor beggar? Actually I can spare more than that if you can answer a simple question for me. How about 5 gold? How can I help but buy that from a generous folk? What is it that you wish to know? Yeah, is there anything odd going on that you can tell us about? Strange things at night. People march across the sun, chains like animal. Kept me nose out of it, because I don't want to end up like chains and them folks. Take care. Okay. So there's something about chains that probably has to do with the slaver stuff. Okay. Here's Waylane.
Hi, friend.
Hey, you there, fella with the painted head. Yes? Are you talking to Minsk? Yeah, you. This is mighty fine sphere, eh? You can have it for your very own for a mere 500 pieces. What do you say? Who says such a sphere will not fit into my pocket? If I can't carry it with me, it is not a good buy. Oh, no fellow says all that, does he? Yes, indeed. Well, exceptionally smart for a hamster. Smarter than all the hucksters in Kalamshan. I see. What else does he say? He mutters occasionally about fellow hamsters that will kill you all, but he is just moody, so don't worry. See how he glares? Shh, we should let him be. Okay. Turtle?
Kneel and repent.
Okay. All of ye kneel before the might of the sphere. Kneel before its power. Kneel before its wisdom. We shall build a temple around the sphere. Yes, yes, a temple. The faithful shall come from miles around to see it. And we shall charge admission. Yes, admission. Ooh, now that is a good idea. Okay. I'm looking for Nim. God, there's like two ladies that I need to rescue. Emmoen and Ski. Horse, peasant, commoner, cow. Honestly, chapter 2, the chapter that we're in right now, is like the best part by far of Baldur's Gate. Like, I have spent probably somewhere like 80 or 100 different hours just playing in
Looks like I'll be ending your life
chapter
where
2.
you stand.
No, you won't. Ow. Actually.
Whoops.
You're the one that attacked us. Okay. I'm looking for a Nim. This is the copper cornet. That's the exit. Okay.
Out of my way! You there!
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the street.
Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way!
Yeah, keep barking. Just watch your little keeper doesn't yank in your leash too hard. Now you've done it. Can't you see she was armed?
That's a lot of blood. Yep, can do.
We're not looking too good on the health front. That's chainmail, that's leather, that's fine.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You know what?
Faster than Take a fast
Hello.
pause.
No problem.
Let's go into the copper cornet and get a little bit of a rest on. Oh, there's Yoshimo. How'd he get out?
Consider it done.
Ah, my desperate imprisoned friends. You are still alive and enjoying a cutlass bounty, I see.
Yeah, I guess it's good that you escaped that place, Yoshimo. I agree. Welcome to the Copper Coronet, my home here in Athkatla. What can Yoshimo offer you? Information? Contacts? Equipment? Perhaps you'd like me to join you. Information. Have you heard any rumors? I know of nothing specific here. I would talk to others in this place. Adventure always finds its way here. The docks is also an interesting place to find work. Okay, cool. I guess. It's a lot of people.
Fair lady, what brings you to this cesspool of corruption?
Yeah, that doesn't... it's not your affair. In truth it is. I am honor bound to protect all persons from corruption and evil. This place contains both. Be you an adventurer who comes seeking others of like mind? God, this guy is so... he's trying so hard to be a Chad. Yeah, as I said before, it's none of your affair. So be it! If you seek to right the wrongs of this blighted land, then I'm the man you should speak to. Methinks I shall still be here searching in vain for adventurers of merit. Okay. Okay, Nolly is someone that they said to talk to.
Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
Oh no. Oh no. I've helped lots of your kind. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. You! Are you for hire? As a mercenary? I mean, you look capable and hardy. Like, you've had formal training. I might be able to help you if you tell me what's going on. I need a strong hand to help me. My land is under siege, and none of this rabble will aid me. And after all I've done for their kind, too. Please? Can you assist me? Oh, God. I'm facepalming here. She's kind of just a bitch. Yeah, this rabble, they're kind. What are you even talking about here? Well, nothing really. Some people are just more privileged than others. It's not my fault, but I do my part to help those who are beneath me. You'd think they'd be grateful. You'd think they would jump to help their betters. Such disloyalty is a trademark of the lesser peoples. Wouldn't you agree, Nalia? What? You're no better than Mumsy's friends. They sneer at their servants and order them about like chattel. They have no idea of the hardships they endure. And Nalia, you have no idea what sarcasm is. I would have not thought you so snobbish, but you certainly acted. I guess I cannot be choosy. I need help wherever I can get it. Will you help me? I guess I need to know more about what's happening if you have gold. There is no time. I only hope the attackers have not made it inside. If they have, if they breach the inner courtyard, they'll be hard to rout. I will tell you what secrets I can. Perhaps you will be able to sneak in and attack from a more vulnerable spot. I hope Father is all right. He would not leave. Should I travel with you? I've spent a few weeks slumming, and I'm quite capable of opening the odd lock. I had to pick 3 just to get out of the main keep. Auntie doesn't like me leaving at night, but how else can I donate to the poor and not be noticed? They have pride too, and I really shouldn't be seen with them. Yeah, I guess. Wonderful! Do you help people often? I've often wanted to get away from the keep and Auntie's rules. She doesn't understand that I just want to help people. Helping others is good! What a nice little girl you are. Would you like to see my boo? I think he approves of you too. You speak as if unaware of class distinction, yet your manner exudes it. A sign of immaturity. Perhaps adventuring is not the place for you. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. We should head there immediately. Be careful not to be spotted. I hope everything is alright. Yeah. Okay. And Nalia just leveled up. Nalia is going to be in front of here, but I think she is a mage thief. Okay, so she doesn't actually have that much thief skills. She does have an okay open locks and a decent find traps. Okay. Let's see, what does she have here? Magic orb, okay. Actually, before we do that, does she not even have magic missile? It's a lot of spells she doesn't have. And it looks like she does archery. Okay. Archery and a short sword. Okay. Okay. What is that? Oops. Shocking grasp. Honestly, I think 2 magic missiles is better. Web is nice. Let's get rid of strength. We can have another web and a Stinking cloud. Son of an acid arrow. Lightning bolt, hold person slow. All those are good. Odd haste is a nice little buff. Polymorph self. Stone skin. Guess I'll do that. Yeah, shadow door, domination is nice, and chaos is nice. Okay.
What's up? Yep.
Daryl, Umbra, Helldark. Oh, they said to talk to Lieutenant.
I would speak with you. I need help. I need help getting...
Begging your pardon, man. Exit is harmless, but she can be a little, uncoordinated. Is she alright? Those aren't exactly words I'd use, but I'm afraid she doesn't get better than this. And so, she's in there every night. I should throw her out, but look at her. It'd be like kicking a sick dog. Milady, are you alright?
Fine. I need to get to Dragomir's tomb in the district with the graves.
Why?
Treasure. There's a great treasure there in Dragomir's tomb. Graveyard. Enter from the graveyard.
Well, I do need a lot of money really quickly. Can I get you something to drink?
No. I'm thirsty, but... No. I just want to go to Dragomir's tomb. It's where the graves are.
You say there's treasure there, though?
Great treasure.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by this, but I'm a little bit worried. Like, I don't want you to die. So why don't you join me and my friends, build up everything for a bit? Is that okay?
Not mine. Not my tomb. Dragomir's. Must get to Dragomir's tomb in Graveyard District.
Okay.
You'll come with me to the tomb.
Yeah, soon. Why don't you recover a bit first? Wait, is she just with us now? Okay.
What do you want?
She's cute. We're gonna cut. Oh, right. I need to customize to get rid of all. I need to do that with Nalia too. None. Okay. Wait, did I done. Let's just make sure. Okay. Good. Level up. She is a thief, which is what we do. We need a thief. She has longsword, short sword, dagger, short bow. Let's give her a single weapon style. What does that do? Okay. She has 100 of these points. Let's get fine traps up to 100. Let's get open locks up to 100. Like, both of those are my primary uses of thief. Okay. So I have 25 more. Detect illusion. Okay, let's get both of these up to 45. I do want to actually try and make a thief into like an assassin-y character. Okay. Okay, so she does have throwing daggers, and it looks like she focuses on that. I wish I had a dagger +1. I wish I had any of those like things that I've been killing. Okay, so we'll move her up there. What is... I kind of want to look at what her to hit is. She does have dagger. She has short bow too. Okay. I do want to sleep for now. Oh, this was not the merchant dude.
I don't recall seeing your face in here before. Strangers aren't exactly welcome in these parts.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. We're in an inn.
It is an odd time. Strangers can be dangerous if one is not too careful. You wish for something.
Yeah, I've heard about some slaves being moved around the slums at night, some to this tavern. Do you know anything about it?
I do not know what you speak of. I know nothing of the slaves.
You sure? Maybe some coin would loosen your tongue?
Coin is always welcome. You'll find the Copper Coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other sorts of entertainment.
What are you talking about?
Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
Companionship? Yeah, what other things are you referring to?
Very well. You look like you might appreciate some entertainments. There's more to my little place than meets the eye. Go over to the fellow by the door in the far wall and tell him I sent to let you in. Talk to Frankie or perhaps Madame Min if you wish to partake and enjoy.
A thoroughly despicable man and an equally despicable place. This is the sort of thing that comes naturally with civilization, it seems. Oh boy. Oh boy. This copper coronet is a massive things to do. Yoshimo managed to get out of the dungeon before it collapsed. So it looks like he probably didn't have anything to do with Irenicus. Nalia is a spoiled noble who doesn't realize how snooty she sounds when talking about peasants. She seems to want to help people, but like doesn't realize how she comes off. Not really sure. Seems like someone is attacking her lands, though, and her father is still in heat. She hired me to rescue them. Hexet is a kind of Hexa is a kind of weird girl. She claims that there's treasure in the graveyard and needs someone to help her get it at it. I'm a bit wary of letting her go on her own, but I'm also interested in the treasure. So I'll keep an eye on her while going off to the keep and stop by the graveyard afterward. And it appears as if there's some slavery and debauchery happening in the tavern itself. I'd feel bad if I didn't at least take a look at how bad it is before heading out. Let's take a quick nap and go about our investigations. Okay. Did it. Let's talk to Bernard.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Thank you, but no. Tonight isn't fine as it. Suit yourself. Do the rest of it. Yeah, I'll say what's on tap. Let's go here. It has been a long day, and you trudge wearingly down the hall of another hired in, seeking to clean at least some of the accumulated grime from your body. Before falling into another hired bed. Half asleep, you bounce off an unexpected wall. You look up blearily. It is Minsk, his loyal hamster companion, raiding on his shoulder. Minsk is arrayed for, not war. He holds a basket stuffed full of fluffy white towels and soap. Mighty Bull grasps a round sponge with his little hamster forelegs. It is time for the sacred cleansing, my friend. In the Ice Dragon's Berserker's Lodge, this cleansing takes place in the Sweat Lodge among warrior brethren, chanting of their glorious deeds as they scrape each other's muscled backs. But little Imoen told me that in this exotic land, the sacred cleansing involves more bubbles and less well-aged bear fat applied vigorously. Khalid agreed, then he deemed the yellow rubber ducky's spiritual guardian optional. Mint's face works briefly, but he continues. Boo says, "What? No rubber ducky? Say it, it's so!" But, my friend, would you not join us? Sure, why not? Oh man, look at that. We're in our clothes in a bath. The bathhouse of this inn is spacious and well appointed. The tiles are clean, the air is warm, and a bathtub of near godlike proportions dominates the center of the room. You avert your eyes as you undress and are soon ensconced with Minsk in the tub, both covered by mountains of fluffy bubbles. Boo reclines in a little boat in company with a ball of lavender-scented soap. Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, not a green, scaly sea hamster. It does not care for your swimming. A cheerful yellow rubber ducky drifts through the mountains of soap bubbles. Oh, you have many scars as well, my friend. Boo says, scars are signs of great valor. However you got them, you survived, and that makes you mighty. What do you scrub my back? Boo is mighty, but the loofah is too big for his little hamster arms. You set about scrubbing the berserker's scarred back. Close up, you realize that Minsk is not naturally bald, but must shave his head regularly, for there are hints of pale stubble here and there. There is a dent in the back of his head, where it is not easy for a razor to reach, and the stubble is longer. A soap in the eyes, boo! Yeah! Minsk rises majestically to his feet, tearing at his eyes. Stand your soapy, bubbly crown. There's ever so much of Minsk, but the bubbles, in a spirit of righteous fervor, cling earnestly to his glory. Your eyes are safe. Minsk's, on the other hand, must be very painful, for he is rubbing them fiercely. Sometimes you just gotta let the tears flow, my friend. That's what Orion used to say. He lowers fisted hands from his red eyes. Dinah Hare used to tell me that. Then she would hit me on the head with a book. He sniffs enormously, his eyes leaking tears. She had very heavy books, but liked to look at them to improve his sesquipedalian vocabulary, but not at all to chew on. I miss my witch. Yeah, I miss Dinah Hare too. Not really, but I gotta say something, right? Suddenly, the berserker spreads his mighty thewed arms out as if to hug you or crush your ribcage. It's hard to tell. Yeah, comfort a friend. Minsk wraps his mighty arms around you. I can't breathe, Minsk. Do you remember that time when you and Minsk and Boo together talk long into the night about Minsk's witch, of Dinah Hare's ferocious intelligence and impatience for fools, of the care with which she bound and tended Minsk's feet when he got blisters, telling him off all the while, of her long-running feud with the miniature giant space hamster, and the cachet of nuts she kept in her pack just for Boo. You speak of Khalid's timidity and his refusal to back down from a righteous fight, and of Imoen's merry pranking when the pair of you were children in Candlekeep. Some of the inferno of rage inside Minsk fades as he talks, and something eases inside you too, if only a little. Eventually you look at your hands, which are very clean now, but wrinkled as prunes. My friend, it is time for me to sleep. Of course, my friend, rest well, and do not let the crimson bedbugs of Kalimshan bite, for they are rabid and very itchy. Late into the night, your sleep is haunted by wild laughter and glorious splashing. That was sweet. Okay.
It is nice to have a woman in charge for a change. Men always steal the blankets.
You slept well then? I had a dream that I had wings again and was resting my head on the cloudy peaks of home. Oh, Daryl, it was just beautiful.
Need
I'll
something?
be taking my leave of you now.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I've some business to attend to. I thought you might assist me. I see now I was wrong.
Don't be so quick to count me out. What is this business that requires your attention?
I require an item from the tomb of Dragomir.
What item?
A valuable item.
Okay, let's be away. Okay.
Hi.
So.
Okay.
I wanna.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't like if I.
Sure thing.
Please, you did promise. We need to go to my family's land and join in the defense.
God, all these people are so impatient. I literally slept for the night. I needed a rest. Yeah, I still need to do a few things. We maybe delete it. I'll go soon, okay?
I am sorry, but I can't wait for you any longer.
Okay, bye, Nalia. I'll go. Okay. Go there soon. Oh, fine.
I I never saw much of the cities from the circus.
Can do.
Are they all so crowded like this?
I don't know exactly. I mean, this is the graveyard. This is where we're supposed to go, right?
This is the place. The tomb of Dragomir.
Do you have a way in?
Did it before.
You did? When?
I don't remember.
Perhaps something inside will jog your memory? I don't like this. Oh, you know what? That's what I need to do. Gameplay. Auto pause. Center on party member. Character death. Weapon unusable would be good. Enemy sighted would be good. And trap found. Let's do character injured as well. Character hit is going to be too much. Character attack doesn't matter. Character's target destroyed. Okay. Return to game. Okay. So we have at least 2 thieves.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I don't know if this counts as the city for the purposes of casting magic. Okay, good. This is a little bit concerning. It's a normal dagger. Okay. I guess we're going in. Nalia could not wait for me to take a single rest and went to her keep on her own to wait for me. That's somewhat annoying. Hexat is similar, but I have a bit more grace to give to her. She seems not to be fully mentally awake. At the graveyard now, and it appears there are other thieves. This is good news for the existence of treasure, but bad news to get somewhere without injury. I'll investigate slayers afterward. At least somewhat responsible for Hexat after I told her that I helped her. Okay.
I must enter.
Let's go together, Hexat.
No problem.
That's weird. That's a weird thing. is odd. Don't like this. Okay.
The treasure is still here.
Good news. Let's retrieve it and be on our way. The tomb must be opened. You must enter the tomb. Aren't we already there? Free us. Awake the sleeper. It's alright, boo. They're dead, but I'm sure they're not bad. Oh, shoot. Okay.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Consider it done.
Okay, these dudes...
You point, I point.
You're right, boo. They weren't nice at all. Okay.
It's so cloudy.
There's a small slot within the wall that a cylinder of some sort could fit into.
Yep.
Ah.
No effect.
As you wish.
Whoops. My weapon does nothing.
Weapon has no effect.
Hello. Yep, yep, yep.
Yes, if it's required.
Okay, that's what I was... Okay.
What's up? You betcha.
If that is what you want.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna check under
My
this one.
head hurts.
I don't like that.
Need something? Sure thing.
My weapon does
Oh.
nothing.
Cloudy. But I will try.
I'll do it.
Weapon has no effect.
Let's go with the magic missile.
Hi.
Jahira. Let's get you something that can actually help.
Yep.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Hello.
I don't want to look at this.
I am ready.
Okay, let us keep that saddle on.
Dragomir.
I don't like that.
Hi. Okay.
What do you... It's so... cloudy.
Yep, sure thing.
As you wish.
Hello.
Yes, if it's
What's up?
required.
My weapon does nothing.
Has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Let's get the sword.
I await your move. Uh-huh. I'll do it. Need something?
Wait, who got held? Or Minsk?
Weapon has no effect.
What do you mean the weapon has no effect?
Weapon has no effect.
Hi, can do.
Okay, well, 2 people are asleep.
Yep, no problem.
My weapon does nothing.
Weapon has no effect.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Okay, we have one more wolf that we have to deal with.
Weapon has no
weapon does nothing.
Hello.
Nice.
If that is what you want.
Okay, good. Ooh, now this is nice. Much better. Dagger +2.
What's up? Consider it done.
My head hurts.
Okay.
What can I do?
We can't actually
Yep,
go
yep,
forward
yep.
in that direction. I guess it's a wall. The shading looks a little bit different than I would have expected if it were a wall, though.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
Dagger +2 means that Hexite can actually, hopefully, deal damage to some of these shadows.
Need something?
You must enter the tomb.
Why?
It's the only way to get to the treasure.
The treasure's in there?
The way to it lies within. Be careful.
I don't understand why you can't come with me.
I cannot. You must go.
Okay?
You betcha.
This is like a really weird... I also have to deal with that, like,
Hi.
magician. Where is the tomb?
Okay.
Oh, is this it? The top of the ancient stone tomb slides away in an unnaturally uneasy fashion. Within you can see only darkness and feel only a cold rush of air from within. Okay. Let's go!
Yep. Sure thing.
Literally just me. Hey, Burrick, what's up? On your guard, half-orc! Yeah, I'm always on my guard. Who are you? You stand before Burrick the Unyielding. Honor to make your acquaintance? Spare me the pleasantries, half-orc. Prepare for battle! Why? I don't want to fight you. What's going on? And you've got a problem? My orders are clear. What? Orders? I don't recall. It's all a little foggy. My orders are clear! What orders? It's foggy. Also, there's a spell about a trap or something about to crash on me. I don't know why it's not there yet. Forget your orders for a moment and tell me this. Do you want to fight me? It has been a while since I crushed an interloper's skull. Why are you crushing skulls? I am a Knight of Dragomir. I was posted here to ensure he did not rise again. Have you succeeded? Actually, I'm not so sure I have. It's hard to remember, but I think there was a woman who came here many years ago. The scriber? I cannot remember her name or her face. Features are lost to me, but I remember what she did. She said she could slay Dragomir. If he were to die a final death, I would finally be able to leave this place. So you let her pass? I believe so. And, what happened? She entered the tomb and Dragomir awoke. She tried to fight him and he was far, far too powerful. She was turned into an undead creature like Dragomir and left to slumber in his place. So Dragomir is free? Thankfully, no. The tomb is heavily warded. He roams its passages but cannot leave. And neither can I, not until he dies, one final time. I can help you with that if you help me. I can give you a key to open the inner tomb, but know this. Dragomir is far too dangerous to risk freeing. Use the key and there will be no escaping this place, not until Dragomir finally falls. Fair enough. This rod fits an opening near the tomb's entrance. Insert it there and the path to Dragomir's chamber will open. Okay, I know where that is. So I got the rod. Okay. It was confetti? That trap was confetti? Okay. Climb into the tomb.
Hello. Can do.
Okay. Rod is a key. There is an opening near the tomb's entrance. It should fit. Use it quickly.
There are a lot of shadows.
What's up?
Harry, can you, like, do a super heal? Unhex it.
Hi. Okay.
God, am I really all the way back here? Okay. Okay.
Hi. Okay.
What do you, as you wish?
Thank you. Okay, we'll give that to you. That's fine.
Yep, sure thing.
You must enter the tomb. It's
What,
the
why?
only way to get to. The way
Treasures
to
in
it
there?
lies within. I cannot.
I don't understand.
You must go.
Very well.
Hello. What's up? Can do.
Climb into the tomb. I'm always on guard. Who are you? I have no wish to fight you. Who gave you the orders? Do you want to fight me? Are you crushing skulls? Have you succeeded? Describe her. So you let her pass. What happened? So Dragomir's free. Yeah, I can help you with that. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, I got the rod. Into the tomb.
Rod is a key.
No problem.
There is an opening near the tomb's entrance. It should fit. Use it quickly.
She seems a little bit more, The rod fits an opening near the tomb's entrance. Insert it there, and the path to Dragomir's chamber will open. Push the iron rod into the opening and is swallowed entirely. Shortly afterwards, a distant click is heard. You have now been sealed in, but somehow you know a way forward has opened. What do you mean a way forward has opened? Is it this thing? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go back to where we had the tomb. Over this way.
Yes, if it's required.
Need something?
It has no effect.
Okay. 2000.
Consider it done.
No. No, this is wrong. The sleeper is near, but not here.
Who is a sleeper? Exit.
The sleeper must awake.
Why?
The sleeper is valuable beyond price.
Airy, leave.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fastpaw.
Hi.
I'll do it.
Yep.
Hex and Immense are like the absolute worst. While we're here,
What can I do?
let's just heal up. It's good to have multiple clerics. It's interesting now that I think about it. In the original Baldur's Gate 2, the romance options were Onaman, who is a fighter cleric who could become a paladin, I think, or stay like kind of a cleric. Aerie, who is a cleric wizard. Jahira, who is a druid fighter, and Viconia, who's just a pure cleric. So all your romance options were healers.
You betcha.
Okay, so we healed up everyone.
If that is what you want.
I think this might be the last one.
What's up?
Great fun!
My weapon does nothing.
Ah.
Whoops. Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Protection from undead is very useful here.
Sure thing.
Actually. Come on, Hexa.
Need some? Can do.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Okay. Interesting.
My head hurts.
Hexit is very frail, actually. How much? She's not even losing that much con. That's her bio. When asked about her past, Hexa is exceedingly vague. For past, she says little, while when she says anything at all, her future plans are equally nebulous. It's possible that once she once visited Dragomir's tomb. If she didn't, she is certainly anxious to get there now. Okay.
Hi. No problem.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
I don't like that there's antidotes. I don't like poison.
Yep. Consider it done.
Okay, there's a door.
Hello. Yep.
Just let our rogue.
It's so
Your blood
cloudy.
is rather inviting.
What is this I see before me? Are you a real woman, or does my mind play tricks upon me? Do you have to ask? Look at me. You'll find out how real I am in short order, monster. That's me. You call Dragomir a monster? Yeah, it's your tomb. You're supposed to be dead, but you're not just walking, but bellowing madly, so yeah. Insolent F-work. Join me in death. Okay.
What's up?
We're gonna do that. Alright.
This is a lot more exciting than
Do
any
we have a
circus.
haste? If we have a haste, that would be great. Do we have a haste? It doesn't look like we have a
Unfortunate.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Okay, so Jaheira, we're gonna cast defensive. Airy, cast or chanting. Okay, we do have defensive on. Let's cast this on Hexa.
You need something?
Okay. Magic missile.
Must get aid soon. You point. I point.
I am ready.
Offensive spin.
Taste my steel!
Let me see. Does hold monster action? How does it work? The effect is all undead creatures cannot be held. I don't know if this dude is undead or not, so we're not gonna test that. Ooh, slow. Slow is like really nice. Let's slow.
Must get aid soon. Who is too
Go
young to
ahead
have
and cast heal.
Swords, not words.
I think we did it.
Need something? You betcha.
Dragomir is dead.
Perhaps this time it will take.
We're very close to where we need to be now. We must move forward.
With caution. We've come this far, might as well finish the job.
You're very close now.
Hi.
Okay, well, I'm gonna quick save
Okay.
real quick. First of all, let's see what this is. This cloak was crafted and imbued with powerful undead magic by the necromancer Zulon Foss while she was in the employ of the warlord Dragomir. Dragomir had been turned to vampirism and, not wanting to leave his previous life behind, demanded that Zulon craft a magical garment that would allow him to travel in the light of the sun without being destroyed. While Zulon was successful, the cloak severely dampened many of his vampiric abilities that Dragomir had come to enjoy. For this inconvenience, she was drained of her life by Dragomir and left to die. Allows a vampire to travel outside during the day in full view of the sun, albeit with the following penalties: -6 strength, -4 dexterity, -2 int, -2 wisdom, -4 charisma, wearable only by vampires, usable by vampire. Okay, so Dragomir was a vampire.
Yep.
Nice to know,
Sure thing.
I guess.
If that is
I need to
what
be
you
a little
want.
bit better with my chant, because the only one who was actually affected by chant was Airy. She just wasn't close enough to everyone else.
Hello. Can do.
My head hurts.
That's a big, giant,
What's up?
glowing
No
purple
problem.
aura. You know.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
Uh-huh.
Is
Consider
this
it
a
done.
treasure place?
Need some? Yep.
I'm very confused. Oh shit. Okay, so we can't go
so
forward, but Hexit can.
Cloudy.
Interesting.
Hi. You betcha.
Oh, now we can go forward. Okay.
As you wish.
I'm actually very confused as to what I should be saying here.
Yep, okay.
Okay, so we just need to go forward to spawn whatever this is. Okay.
Sleeper. She wakes. Mistress, I've done as you command. Please let me live.
Forgive me, Clara. This is the only way.
What? I do not understand. Fangs sink deep into Hexet's neck. Her eyes roll back, and her head is her life force is drawn out by the vampiress.
Good to finally meet you.
What? Who? What?
I am Hexet. Try and keep up.
You just ate Hexet.
She merely borrowed my name.
Who was she then?
A pawn in a game I've been playing a long, long time. Her sacrifice was unfortunate, but necessary.
Yeah, what gives you the right to make that what?
If we are going to work together, there's something you need to know about me. There is nothing I won't do to stay alive. Nothing. Do you understand?
I've got that. Yeah, that doesn't make working with you sound that appealing.
I'll make it worth your while. 2 hours at the coronet.
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is life before the Avariel.
Just like, I'm sitting there like, what? And Aria's like, yo, you heard about these winged elf stories? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Hexet, or the person I thought was Hexet, seemed to be some kind of vampiric thrall to the real Hexet. She was using this thrall. Clara was her name. To bring some heroes down to kill Dragomir. Which we did. Seems like Dragomir wasn't all that big of a guy to begin with. Some old warlord that turned vampire and became monster. I guess I can't be that mad that we supposedly destroyed a great evil or whatever, but I was to save this girl from dying, and she just got it anyway. Exit said she would make it worth our while and made us have a cornet. I'm somewhat intrigued, but I don't think that is going to be a great relationship going forward. Okay.
Where is it? Where is Dragomir's cloak?
Dragomir's cloak? Daryl's cloak now.
Give it to me.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. First, you're going to give me some answers. Yes, please.
What do you want to know?
Who is the woman you murdered?
Her name was Clara. She was nobody. Raised on a farm, came to Athatla to be an actress.
Ended up working on her back until an old thief took pity on her and taught her the craft. She wasn't bad at it either, not great, but passably skilled. Yeah, that's not super uncommon, I guess, but why?
I thank Dragomir's cask for that. It is capable of more than the old monster ever knew.
It lets you control others?
It took me years before I realized the voices in my head weren't just in my head.
When I concentrated, I could hear the thoughts of those above. With the extreme effort, I could reach out to others who are most like me in life, and in some cases, guide them. Guide them to their deaths?
I won't apologize for doing what I had to do to survive.
This is like I don't know what to like. I mean, I guess. Let's keep the conversation going, nor would I expect you to.
Satisfied now? Give me the cloak.
If you say please.
No.
Then I guess you really don't want the cloak, do you?
To the abyss with you then. Have you found the cloak yet?
And if I have, what's it worth to you?
Give me the cloak, and you'll find me most appreciative.
Here, but remember, you owe me for this.
Ah, it feels like I'm wearing a wet rug, and is nowhere near as fetching.
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's nothing. For a moment, I felt different.
So you're alright?
Fine. I'm fine. There's business I must attend to. Meet me at the coronet in 2 hours.
That's it? Or you get the Coke and you leave?
That's it. Hello. Sure thing.
I'm confuddled. Okay. So I have 2 hours. Let me see, what time is it? On the clock. Where do I see the clock? I don't... Is it like here? I don't know. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna be very upset if we were just stuck there.
Can do.
I'm gonna actually open this up. I don't have a thief anymore.
No problem.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere I know I want to go. I think it's... I don't think it's the docks. It might be the government. This is memories from like 15 years ago.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, I don't like slavers.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're going after the
Mince
that dude.
and Boo stand ready.
Alderaan. Okay, go after Alderaan.
Speak your mind.
Go after this dude.
I'll help however I can.
I wish I had horror or something. Go ahead and cast Bless, Harry. Yeah, nice. I murdered someone. Oh wait, never mind. Jahira murdered someone.
Fall creature and feed the earth.
Now I murdered someone.
What can I do? I don't like the looks of this.
Every hamster has his day.
Yes. Yep.
Fall creature and feed the earth.
Consider
Nice.
it done.
That was
Yep,
unfortunate,
yep.
I think, but... Ooh. Ooh. A lot of these look real good. Okay. I mean, I know what this is. This is just arrows. +1. Plate mail +1. Nice. Okay. And we can give this to you. Nice. I think... Yeah, this is just spunk mail. We can get rid of it. What are you? This gruesome collection of human and demi-human scalps sewn onto heavy fabric makes any warrior thief or other class an imposing figure. While it does not award any special bonuses to the wearer, make the other person wear the cloak less likable to others, as the appearance of a figure makes...
That's weird. I don't like that. That's really weird. Arcbane Sword of Agility. Immune to hold and paralysis. Amazing. Haste once per day. 2 rounds. Great. This is something I definitely want to keep. This is like short sword +1. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here. Right, nice. Okay. Nice +1, that's fine. Arrows +1. Potion of Stone Giant Strength. We can give that to Jaheira. I'm sure she can use it.
What's up? You betcha.
Okay. That was weird. Weird random encounter. Yeah, we're going to...
Okay.
I think...
Be merry, friend.
Greetings, you are known to me. All your deeds are known to those I serve. I think I should introduce myself. I am a Dean. I represent one of the masters of the Athkatla Order of the Cowled Wizards. He seeks to employ you in a matter of some urgency. I am very interested in learning more about what they did to Emlyn. I do not know anything about that. I represent one of the wizards, as I said. I am Master Tolgerius. Perhaps you could speak to him of this, Emlyn. Very well. How do I go about meeting this Tolgerius fellow? I'll be most pleased. Master Tolgerius can be found in the government building behind me. You may go within. Do not tarry over long, my friend. Yep, this is where I wanted to go.
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren, a creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow!
Burn the drow!
Aye, burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them! Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Beshaba, triumph over foul evil!
That's just mean. That's just really mean. Why would you do that? A drow here? What could she be up to, I wonder? What did she do to these people that they would burn her? Not that anyone would need a reason, I suppose.
You Riven are mad. I have done nothing to any of you. Seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one! The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must.
Poor Viconia.
But prepare yourself.
I
for
mean,
your
like,
journey into the
seriously.
next world. Beg for forgiveness.
Can you
Beg
blame?
for
Can you
salvation.
blame the Drow for
Hope
being all evil?
that
Is
the
this is what
cleansing
happens whenever they go on the
fire will
surface?
save ye.
I have no love for Drow, or for this Drow in particular, but it seems like she has done nothing to deserve this fate other than simply being a Drow. This is not justice.
Shaw, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait, I recognize you.
It is I, Viconia de Veer. You must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Daryl, I beg you, save me from these madmen.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
See, you have an elvish woman, a Drow tied to a stake. A mob of people stand near her. The occasional shout of burn her comes from the crowd. Anger and fear cross the Drow's countenance, but you can cut her down if you wish. But this shall surely anger the crowd. She's safe.
Praise the goddess. My thanks for your timely intervention.
You're welcome, Viconia.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Bishaba?
Bishaba is an evil goddess anyway, you dick.
Shown to the people.
Nope.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the Drow.
You suck.
This can never be allowed. The Drow dies.
Nope.
Run for it.
Insurtus, Pulcher,
Need something?
Imperium.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Hi.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
That's not right!
It's not right.
Can do.
I owe you my life, Abiel. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised and he called out to others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. The fools. They're so quick to fear these Riven. But come, we must be on our way soon if we're to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It would be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Daryl. What say you to my proposal? Truth be known, I am not opposed to having Viconia travel with us. Remember, though, that many will think less of us simply because she is here. Harry will also. Yep. Don't let her come with us, Daryl. The Drow, all the Drow are cruel, terrible creatures. They kill the Averiel without mercy and cannot be trusted. Do you claim to be an Averiel girl? Where are your rings, then? Or did they find you as pathetic and stammering as I do and fled you gladly? Shut up! Daryl, you saved her. Now make her go away. Ha! I have nothing against you, wingless one. But from your quivering, I have no doubt you would make a poor companion. Why do you keep her, Daryl? Pity? We have saved her, and she is our responsibility. What if she was captured again? Neither Boole nor I could live with ourselves. No, she must come. I can survive, adult one. I was taken by surprise today, but I have been among Riven secretly for quite some time. But neither do I object to traveling with you. Decision ultimately is Daryl's. Have a backbone, Daryl. Take me with you, and I will fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. 1 minute, excuse me. My dog was doing something. He's okay though. Certainly. I need to protect you, Viconia. Kalesusa, intrepid one. A spirited campaign and the pitiless slaughter of our foes await. Shachlu Mala. One thing though, Viconia, you should probably know that Emlyn is being held hostage by the cowed wizards and that I intend to rescue her. I remember the insipidly cheerful girl you mentioned. You would risk such danger to recover her annoying presence? Why would you bother, Daryl? I would no more abandon her to cowed wizards than leave you to those fanatics. That's why. It seems that my own circumstance leaves me little choice. Very well, Daryl. Let us rescue the girl if it means so much to your misguided senses. And Viconia just leveled up. Fantastic. And Viconia can actually be a pretty good, nice. Viconia can actually be a pretty good, frontliner. Let's just, tweak some of her spells. She has, what is that, Command? I'm not a big fan of Command. Doom is good. Do like Bless. What is Magical Stone? +1 weapons. Okay. Magical Stone isn't that great. Remove Fear, fantastic. Sanctuary, if I need it. I can cast Sanctuary on Viconia and then she can go around heal botting if I need her to. Hold Person is really good, but also I don't think we need that many Hold Persons. We can get rid of Fine Traps. Flame Blade is nice. Silence is nice. Spiritual Hammer. The caster of Spiritual Hammer spell brings into existence a magical hammer. It strikes as a magical weapon. Let's do a draw upon Holy Might. Summon Undead. What is that? Glyph of Warding. Okay, so if I want to set up traps, Glyph of Warding is actually pretty good. I'm gonna do Cure, another Cure Magic Wounds. Animate Dead is not bad. Lesser Restoration. Let's get rid of that. Cloak of Fear is nice. Cure Critical Wounds. Let's see, what is Righteous Magic? Powerful combat spell. Okay. Greater Command. Flame Strike is always nice. Like, it does a lot of damage. Chaotic Commands is also good. Oh no, this makes people immune to it. That's not what I thought it was. This might be good to like just get rid of, like to disable a bunch of people all at once. Okay. Let's see what else. She doesn't have any equipment. We gave her a +1 mace. I think she uses a mace. Biography. Viconia snarls it is not your place to know such things of her. She is still pride in her voice when she speaks of her underdark home up in Zobaranzan, but you get the feeling there is nothing left for her there. Her family and her house most likely victims of typically vicious Drow politics. She has continued in her worship of the night goddess Shar, but that appears to have only been boon to her exile. She seems sullen and bitter, and has certainly learned much of the intolerance she must face when living among the surface peoples. Her natural abilities as a drow have faded with time, also contributing to her lost sense of belonging. We'll get rid of that. Stats, information, Warhammer, mace, sling. She does do sword and board. Okay, so we do have a mace for her, which is good. We don't have... This is a cloak? I thought this was armor. This literally has no benefit. Like 0 benefit, actually. Why does it exist? Okay. Alright. Okay. Nice, you can put that on. Okay. I do want the studded leather armor for Hexit. Okay, good. So I'll keep this around for Hexit. Same way I'm keeping this around. Okay, so we've gotten her. Okay, her weapon is now unusable, so we can go ahead and give that to her. We also need to give her a sling. There we go. I don't think the split mail is going to be something that she cares about. Very nice. I think Viconia is actually a decent melee fighter. She has like a really good. Okay, she doesn't have the. She doesn't have the strength to wield that, so we need to get her a small shield. Like her being a cleric and a drow is like really good. Okay, so we're gonna go into this building real quick, and we'll see what the Cowled Wizards want.
You must gather your party.
They'll give me any information on
Consider
Emily.
it done.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Ah, yes, I see Medine has proven to be his faithful self, as usual. How do you do, my lady, considering the city is so harsh on strangers, eh? Perhaps Medine has let slip a little of what this is about, no? Well, yes, I do have something I'd like very much for you to do, if you'd care to hear of it. Yeah, I want to know about Emlyn. Emlyn? Ah, the girl arrested along with the wizard. I do not have such inconsequential information on me, so put aside such demands. No. Tell me where she is, or you're not going to receive my assistance. I will look into the matter for you if you perform this task. However, I can guarantee nothing. If this means we do not work together, so be it. No. Bye. As you wish. It confounds me. You would be so dense. But if you would change your mind, I will be here for some time yet. Off you go, fool.
Hello. Yep.
You must gather your party
Asshole.
before venturing.
You betcha.
Okay. So I have Viconia. She's in my party because I need to protect her from dicks. The glory of all! Okay, so we're gonna go to the slums, to the Copper Coronet.
Okay.
I'll see if we can meet with Hexit.
Sure thing.
Who is Sina Sini?
I've seen just about enough of you.
Who? I do not recognize this person, honestly. No thanks, I'll be on my way, so be it. Okay. Let's see if Hexet's here. There's Tiana? Tiana sounds familiar. Oh, there's a Hexet.
You're late.
Better late than never.
You greet me with a cliché. I expected better of you.
Sorry to have disappointed you. Have you taken care of your outstanding business?
My employer is aware of my situation.
You'll be in contact in due course, I'm sure. Until then, I may do as I wish. And what do you want? What do you wish?
The question is what you wish.
Some of your skills could be of great use to me. Why not join me and my friends?
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. Because it's daytime and she's wearing the cloak. Cask of Dragomir. Was reconstructed by his followers when they realized that his vampiric lust for power and destruction would ultimately be their undoing. Both fearing and respecting Dragomir, they decided to immobilize and entomb him rather than attempt to destroy him. In pursuing this plan, they crafted the cask. When placed upon the head of an undead creature, powerful magic stuns the wearer and prevents them from moving entirely while the cask remains on their head. Hexet, not realizing this, erroneously woke Dragomir from his slumber when she attempted to steal the cask. The Cask of Dragomir is a powerful nexus of undead magic. It has many interesting properties that go beyond what the creatures... Okay, so she... okay, she just has to wear that. That's fine. What does she have? Biography. Striking woman of Cholton descent. Cholt is basically... like the jungle... Like, Jungle Island, that's Chol. I don't know if it really has an analog to anything in the real world, but there's definitely, Chol definitely has a kind of specific fantasy feel to it. Like around the 40s, 50s, like those kind of pulpy serials. When pressed, she speaks in vague terms about her mother, a cleric of Ubtao, and the aunts who raised her. Of her life beyond childhood, she says nothing other than that her immediate assignment was given her by someone known as L. Discretion is a requirement of Hexat's profession, and she prides herself on being a consummate professional. So she actually has really good stats if she's not wearing her... Like, look at that. Fantastic. But she has to wear this during the day. So I just need to constantly remind myself that I need to put that cloak on her. Wait, I did want to look at what weapon she's good at. She's only level 8. So she'll actually level up pretty quickly. Short sword, dagger, and club. Wait. Short sword, dagger, and club? Huh. So she doesn't even have... interesting. I'll give that to you. I'll give you the stagger plus 2. She doesn't even have like a ranged weapon that she's good at. Interesting. What is this? Hexat's amulet. She refuses to let you examine this amulet closely, but from afar, the worn yet exotic design indicates that it originates somewhere in Schultz. So she can't wear... She basically has to continuously wear this cloak whenever she's outside. She doesn't have a... she doesn't have a necklace slot. I can give her this. Alright, we can give you the Master Thievery stuff. Okay. Oh, and now she's leveling up. Well, I am perhaps grateful to you, Daryl. Do not expect me to offer anything beyond my services as a cleric. I'm not a dog who will cater to your mindless whims, and you nor anyone else will treat me as such. Yeah, pleasure of your... that's enough for me, Viconia. Pleasure of your company, of course. It will not be a pleasure for much longer if you continue to stare at me in such a fashion, I assure you. You're being paranoid, Viconia, but it is understandable. Paranoid, is it? That's your prerogative, but I'm quite sure in my position that you would feel quite the same. Do not presume to know my feelings in future, flock, or you will find yourself unable to pursue anything ever again. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up. Short sword, dagger, club, single weapon style. Let's give you a short bow. Get both of those up to 100. Being able to assassinate would be really great. Let's go up to 85. 88. Okay. Okay, now she's level 12. She has 50 HP. I'm still going to put her behind Viconia. Just because Viconia is going to be more of a tank. And Hexet also has all these abilities. Blood Drain, Children of the Night, Domination, and Set Snare. Set Snare is rogue, but whatever.
I am ready.
She also has haste that she can use because of the
What's up?
dagger thing. Okay.
Can do. Uh-huh.
Everyone's here. We're gonna go ahead.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Wait. Some lady asked me to pass this note along to you, steel sealed. What does she look like? She was tall, full-figured, and, well, endowed, if you know what I mean. Long hair. You'd better read the letter. I will. Thank you. Anytime. Anything else? Nothing for me. Thanks. I want to look at this letter. If you visit the second floor of the Five Flagons Inn tonight, you will hear things that will interest you.
I have a favor I must ask you.
Yeah, what do you want, Hexa?
I need you to hold on to this for me.
Why?
This was Dragomir's secret weapon. A way to easily transport his coffin wherever he traveled.
It gave him an incalculable advantage in the campaigns he waged. He had his trusted lieutenants hold the back in the event that he was struck down. That the means of his regeneration would be close at hand.
And you trust me with it?
You should be. My life is literally in your hands now.
And now I also have to... It's a bag of holding. Wait a minute. Oh, shit! I can actually put, like, stuff in here, too. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Good. Okay, so I don't know where the...
Need something?
Where's the 5 flagons in? So I don't think it's in the slums because it's a copper coronet. It might be in the docks, if I had to guess. Okay. Might be in the docks. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get a rest here.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Okay, we'll take a rest. Oh no, we have the stupid things.
A dream. A dream of many things, of friends and family. These things always mean something.
Emmeline, are you okay?
Don't they? Do you remember these doors? I remember... I think... Yes, this was my home for so long. But it is too late to go back. They wouldn't have you now. They wouldn't have me. Had no use.
I mean, Candlekeep was a prison. Good riddance.
Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why. Those in the cows don't even know. Why don't I know? Do you remember Gorion? Or the others? I think I do. They were... No. Wait. They were the guidance. And there was much more to learn. But it's too late now. They are so far away. You are far away. Too far away to help. Why? I don't remember any of you.
This is odd.
Do you remember Saravak or any other?
Yeah, I remember Saravak.
I don't know. They sought your death and mine.
Yeah.
They seemed so important at the time, but I don't remember them at all. Something else is more dangerous. Closer. I can feel it.
Damn.
Do you remember?
No, Emmeline, don't. No. No. Come back. Emmeline, no. Emmeline.
She resists. She clings to her old life as though it actually matters. She will learn.
Irenicus, what are you doing?
It is a portrait of what has happened and what may happen. Do you cling to the past, or can you see through the pain?
What are you doing, Irenicus?
You feel the potential within, don't you? Will you cringe from what you know you want, what you can take as your own?
Is this real?
You know what you want. It is you, after all, which has brought us to the dream. Nothing is real. Yet.
I don't like this. No! Emmeline! Okay. So we rested. Everyone's up. Alright, I'm going to save for here. I might be back tomorrow. I might not be. I don't know. I'll probably do some stuff over Thanksgiving weekend. We'll see. But that's going to be it for now. Thanks a lot for watching. Hopefully I'll see you again next time. And if I don't, have a great life. You know, all that jazz. Bye-bye.